we are gonna be trying to do finish some of them side quests because I've been trying to for the past couple of days in this game and it... what? Uh-oh. I know. Slow frame rate. It's not that bad, honestly. Like, the worst I had, though, at one point was trying to start the game, and I got the background and the music, but nothing else. Like, I got the buildings and such, and I could hear, like, the wind, so I heard some sound effects, but I heard, like... It was creepy. It was really creepy. Well, yes. At least that's the goal. The goal is to try and get to finish all these side quests. And then switch maybe over to Murdered Soul Suspect, or we could also try and just finish the story to this. Finally go rescue Gerota. The very slow time. Loading speed. I really don't know why it's been like this. Because it was fine, and then it just wasn't. Don't care about that. Yeah, these are the quests you gotta do. It's very short, so I could probably end up seeing about maybe doing these side quests, and maybe we just go rescue Gerota. Finally get that done. Alright. Making sure everything is running right. Okay. Speed looks good. It's the most important part, at least. Oh yeah, and actually since we're here, there is one thing. Let's see. Come on, do the thing. Here we go. We finally managed to actually get the last upgrade to the Sea of Stars. So we're gonna see about checking that out, and I'm okay. I do apologize if it's like pretty laggy. It's by no means my fault. I have tried to fix this whole thing, and it's just not really worked. And Mocha says hello. Mocha. Oh goodness, very loud. She's very vocal. Hi, sweetie. One sec. Mocha wants me to say hi. 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 Good girl. Good girl. Okay. Alright, so let's see what the final version of this looks like. Hi, Mocha. Ooh. Praise the mocha. Yes, we praise the mocha. Look at this beautiful cutscene. It is very pretty. Even Mocha thinks so. Don't you? Well, we all know you're the star. Yes, we do. We all know you're the true star. Ooh, pretty. Ooh. Oh, with Momo's outfit. Oh, that's so cute. Neat. That was cool, but yes, we give Mocha the praise and the love. Mwah. Mwah. Because we love you. You're such a good girl. Such a good kitty. Yeah. Thank you, Akari, so much for the praise the Mocha redeem. Yeah. Okay, let's read these outfits. All the pets, yes, she gets all your pets all the love. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Even when you're being a brat, but we love you. When you're being a silly brat cat. Yes. Yes. You're a good girl. Alright. Star's Descent. At the edge of time, a brilliance flowed into the vast, profound blackness. It was not the end of fate, but the beginning of the next cycle in rebirth. That is a very pretty dress. Edge of the stars. The young girl twisted the threads of fate, weaving her hopes into the dreams of the universe. As the dream faded, the abyss of darkness opened its eyes alongside hers. In her gaze, galaxies slowly revolved, capturing... Oh, yeah, revolved, capturing the final flicker of light as it was sucked into a black hole. Ugh. The Stardust Journey. The end may return once more, but what she chased was the prosperity... Oh, one second. Mocha, what you doing? Hello, kitty. Hi. Sorry, Mocha's sitting under my chair. What you doing? Hey. You're a good girl. Okay. The end may return once more, but what she chased was the prosperity and abundance that followed. When all hope gathered into one, despair was but a fleeting glimmer in the breath of the universe, making the beginning of a new world. Last star. Darkness devoured all life and cycles in the universe. In the profound silence, a light called Whim pierced the stillness, blossoming into a dazzling, blinding glow. I know, Mocha, so much lore. You wanna leave? Yeah? Okay. Okay. Here you go. Freedom for the Mocha Cat. Twilight Marvel. The annihilation of civilizations was as dazzling as fireworks, lighting up the folds of time as they bloomed. After their fall, their fading trails vanished like untitled verses, etched at the edges of the universe. Meteor Bell. Interesting. Okay. The wind swept through the shattered star rings, carrying a faint sigh from billions of light years away. Each time she looked up, nameless stars fell for her, becoming signposts that guided her across the sea of stars to its farthest shore. Star Trail years. The ashes of stardust gently gathered in the girl's palm. The barren began to collapse. Time flowed once more, and even her failures took on new meaning as courage slowly filled her heart. Celestial promise grants the ability to summon a sea of stars. Starlight shimmers and flows across the night sky, rushing towards a promise transcending time and space. Neat! Cool. Oh, lag. What? Oh, there we go. That was delayed. Cool. Alright. I'm surprised we're like 80% of Sea of Stars. There's like still so much stuff to do. Stargaze is back. Ooh. I don't know why that makes me feel like you look into the center of the universe looks back at you kind of thing, and that's just real creepy to me. Yes, okay. So, we have quests to do. I'm really hoping it will not be a complete and total laggy mess. If it is a complete and total laggy mess, I apologize. But there's really nothing I can do about it. It's aggravating as it is. Alright. Oof. And I even turned down the specs so that, like, even the fact that this is running the way it is, and yet still kind of being like this is kind of ridiculous. That's not what I want to do. Come on, map. Yeah, screw it. Just keep running. Lordy Lou and Biscuits, it is such a lame. Ah, Jesus. I'm gonna see if I can try and... Oh, I'm gonna see if I can try and change some of the specs again and see if we can make it, like, less laggy. Because it was fine when we were, like, on the Sea of Stars and whatnot, but apparently... Being Floor Wish does not agree. My game is also laggy, so the fact that it's looking like a flip book for you guys is telling. Yes. Maybe that's also it. So let me... Hold on. If I... Pop out chat, where are you? There you are. And then I can close this. I'm hoping that maybe doing this will help. Because it's not like I'm not dropping any frame rate or anything like that. I've got the frame rate here on 30 FPS. It's gotten smoother? Okay. Maybe that's what it was. It was just, I had too many tabs open. Again. Okay, what if I do balanced? Okay. Okay, still kinda laggy, game-wise. It works anti-aligning and renders the game at a same resolution as a normal resolution. Oh! Maybe. Maybe, because I did have to, like, reinstall the game. Make sure I could get, like, the rewards. From, like, Epic Games, because that was disconnected. So I did have to re-download it. Okay, so it works on. Oh, more processing power. Okay. No, I don't want, like... I guess quality is, like, the lowest one, maybe? I'm gonna put effects quality. Ooh. Performance. I would not know this. Thank you, Saj. I will do that in just a sec. Okay. That is so confusing. Eh. Oh, it's gotta restart the game. Well, let's see how it looks when we restart it. Hopefully it looks better. So let me just... Okay, we'll minimize this for a minute. Get my BRB screen back up. I'll also just get, like, the music we were listening to before. So how's everyone doing? Not exactly the... Oh, well, the best start to stream. Oh yeah, laggy feet. It's also probably because the game is, starting up again. I accidentally turned on my printer with my foot. No, turn off. I hope you guys didn't hear my printer. Oh, don't you just love technical difficulties? Isn't technical difficulties great? And I think what I might have to do is get Task Manager up. It is taking a bit. Okay. that. Starting up again. Hi, Mizumi. Hello, hello. How are you? I had to readjust my settings for the game and I had to restart. And weekend so far. My weekend's going pretty good. Weekend's going pretty good. I actually got up early, managed to get some stuff done, and decided to do a bit of a rare afternoon stream. It's also really nice outside, for the most part. I mean, it's humid. It's really humid, but it's nice outside. Hope everyone else is having a wonderful Saturday. And I do hope all of you guys can hear me clearly, because sometimes I'm never sure. Okay, good. Looks like I had to change like the quality that I had for the game, but here's hoping that like now we won't be chugging. At least I have my fingers crossed. Okay, I think it's safe then to oops. This back up. Oh, so I toned down a lot of like graphics and such, and Saj actually kind of helped me. You can see through the chat that he was kind of guiding me through some of this stuff because some of the lingo that they use is it goes over my head quite a bit. So I'm just like I'm not sure what I'm doing. So we're hoping that by lowering the graphics quality and such that might help regarding with like a lot of the chugging. Because at one point when I tried loading up the game, I just got like the town square of Flourish. I could hear chirping birds and wind and nothing else at one point. Which had never happened to me before. It was really weird. It was actually really creepy. I ended up recording like just a 30-second video of it because it was just like, what? Like I couldn't even move my mouse or anything. Like I was just stuck looking at like the scenery and I'm just like, this is weird. This is not normal. I also have a stream currently on my phone, so it looks alright. Of course, it's not as bad as, like, what, the 1.5 update that we had for the game. Because that was just really kind of abysmal. I mean, we kind of managed to chug through a little bit of it, but still at the same time, it was just like, oh my god, what's happening? It's good that it never got that bad again. Yeah. Whoa. Yeah. Lies and slander, you're fine. Don't lie to me. Okay, still... Okay, this is pretty much my normal kind of speed when I move the mouse around. Sorry for whipping around so fast. I'm just doing the test. Okay, I think we fixed it. I think. I hope. Let me see what happens when we run. Any super lag? Not too bad. Okay. Oh, right. I can mute this. Forgot that I had that going still. Okay, so I think...
Every time I stop to pet a floof, I wind up accidentally getting its floof yarn all over me.
I love that the little dog is called a floof. I don't know why, I just do. Okay, but it seems... I think we fixed it. I think we're good now. Yeah. I think we're good. Because we're back to the quality we should have been for a while for the most part. It's still a little jank here and there, but you know what? We'll live. We'll deal. It's normal. I have come to accept that Infinity Nikki will always have a bit of jank. And the quality, I mean, it's not that bad. Like, I have it on medium quality for, like, all the graphical stuff. And it's pretty good. I wish I could pick you up and carry you around. I really wish I could. I wish I could also just have you on my little farm. Okay. So we're gonna start with some quests. I also want to show you guys my island. Because I did kind of do some stuff. Not anything major, but I did manage to do some things. My dear friend, when will we meet again someday? Ah, Nikki, Momo. I'm so sorry you've caught me crying again. Oh yeah, this guy. I remember him now. I should be congratulating you with applause instead. Your performance was so moving. I went through 3 whole rolls of tissues before I could stop my tears. My goodness. Sir, 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 sir. Go to a doctor. That amount of crying? Drink water. Hydrate. Which I'm also saying that to chat now. Drink. Get liquids. Have liquids. Being hydrated is important. You can die from dehydration. Not fun. Don't do it. Every bit of emotion you poured into your role felt so genuine, Nikki. Mr. Korath, you look so heartbroken. Did something sad come to mind? Long story. That parting tune from the show? It's been stuck in my head for a long time and dragged up old memories. Ooh. That's always rough. And then it hit me. Damon had been on for so long before I realized it. I paused just because, like, the name, I'm just like, There's a character in Reboot with that name. And they're a bad guy. We used to be so close, but as time passed, we drifted apart, and our letters to each other became shorter and fewer. If our friendship was once a barrel of rich aged wine, then time is like colorless, tasteless water pouring in a cup after cup. Ooh, that's a good metaphor for when you can't see your friends anymore. When you lose touch with friends. That's a really good metaphor for that. Day after day, that longing has become diluted and grown faint. As faint as a glass of diluted sugar water. So weak I can barely taste it. Yes, exactly. You understand me perfectly, Nikki. Aw, poor dude. After hearing that melody, I started thinking, maybe after too long apart, even deep bonds fade, and dear friends slowly become familiar strangers. And then there comes a day when we never meet again. Just thinking that makes me feel... Mr. Korth, I understand how you feel. When I first heard that melody, I was also overcome by a wave of sadness. But after I learned the story behind it, I realized it also carried the creator's heartfelt wishes and hope for the future. When he wrote that song, he firmly believed that his friends and family who'd been apart would one day be reunited. And for true friends, a temporary separation doesn't mean the end of a friendship. The happy memories you've shared will be kept and treasured, turning into bright, vivid colors. Even in the darkest days, they'll still shine. Even if you're separated by mountains and seas, even if the next reunion is far, far away, could that still happen? Yes. This hope you hold and the memories deep in your heart will surely keep both sides thinking about and caring for each other until the day you meet again. Thank you, Nikki. I can't hold back my tears and... Oh my gosh. Buddy, you need to see a doctor. This amount of excessive crying is not healthy. Crying is healthy, but excessively is also not healthy. I'm glad you're feeling better, though. Speaking of Damon, last year on his birthday, I couldn't be there to celebrate with him in person, so I promised to write him a song as a gift. I've always thought this song was important, so I wanted it to be perfect. But that just left me stuck. I didn't know where to start until now. You suddenly got inspiration from it? Yes. I think I can make a true friendship theme. I can write a song that will touch people's hearts. Yay! But I still feel something missing. How can I infuse the melody with the poetic sentiment of a genuine friendship? It feels like I'm just one step away, but it's still out of reach. Ooh, I hate that. They say the art is interconnected. If only I had one piece that was full of romance. Nikki, could you put one on? Oh, outfit, romantic outfit. I think. Wait, is that what he's after? Hold on, I'm confused. What do you mean by romance? That's random. Is it the random one? Yeah. Oh, it is. Okay. With the romance tag.
The wind is picking up.
Gotcha, buddy.
Momo, be careful. Don't blow away. It's just a light breeze. I'm not worried at all.
I got you. As I wait for this to load. Here we go. Okay, what look can I get rid of that I can do this for? I think I loaded this onto in my book already? I'm gonna check. Well, at least, whoa. Ah! There should be more. Yeah, there we go. Like, where are the others? Loading. When you've made too many outfits and you can't remember what you've uploaded already. Oh, I have. Okay. It's right there. Cool. Oh. Alrighty. So let's see what kind of romantic outfit we can get. Oh, this one's considered romance, but your friend's a guy. Oh, yeah, we dyed the hair. Let's see what I can actually kind of come up with as a legitimate sort of outfit, if I can. By mixing and matching. I have two of the same. Oh, whatever. I do like those shoes. Hmm. Oh, actually, that works. What the heck? Hi, yeah, we're doing a dress up. do want to see if I can... There's a gold. Yeah, there we go. Gold version. Ooh, with the... Ooh! It's actually kind of nice. Or we could have, like, that on the... Eh. I don't like how the hair is how it's in front of the hair. Sometimes I kind of wish with some of these things, like, these kind of, like, hair pieces. Like, it's on the... I feel like it should be on the forehead rather than the hair, you know? Like, that's okay. You know what I realized? We're kind of giving her an autumny sort of look considering it's fall. Ooh, you know what? Hold on. Keep that piece. Change that. Autumn dress. Why? Because it's fall. And it's pretty. I gotta change the shoes. Heck yeah. But now the bow doesn't really match. We can dye it though. We can make it like a nice orangey color. We can fix it. Hmm. Ooh. I wish you could dye this. I feel like if you could dye it, you would have like a lot more possibilities as well. Oh, that surprisingly kind of works, oddly enough. Though I'd have to change the color of that, but... Hmm. Ooh, that does not work as much. Really have much in the way of like autumny kind of eyes, so I'll just go with my tried and true blue. Oh, that actually looks nice. I really wish we could do something with nails, because nail art would be so pretty. Yeah, let me see about dyeing. That. Just want to change, like, the ribbon. Maybe that. Ooh. Yeah, that works. Is it the glitter I'm trying to change? Okay, no, that can stay. Sure, the nails would be really nice. Yeah, they would. Ooh, that matches. And we could also leave it. And thank you for the hydrate. Zalira, thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm gonna see about more. Ooh, okay, we can make the bow, the top of the bow lighter, but the other one, like, kind of darker? Ooh, that actually that kind of works, I think. I... It's actually not bad. Color-wise. What are you trying to get me to change now? I don't see it. Oh, the tassely bits. Oh, I didn't realize there were tassely bits. Oh, that's a stretch I did not see. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Oh, darn. Oh. Yeah, and realistically, it doesn't look all that great. So, that's a no. Okay, but still look pretty good. I do want to see about maybe a different necklace. Like the Otomy one here is nice. But I might go with this. Yeah. Yeah, because that looks actually really nice. Of course, you guys know whenever I'm going to be posting up the VOD, I actually tend to speed these up. So what you guys we'll see is like a speed version of this. On the VOD version on like YouTube whenever I get to actually uploading it fully. There we go. Okay, buddy. Prepare to be romanced. Maybe. Yes, this is exactly what I've been looking for. Hallelujah. Okay. Love it when it's like the first try. Feels like catching a giant brusher in this by the silken lakeside. It took me a second. What you meant? You meant a fish. Perfectly reeling in the inspiration I need. I think Do re fa la si to. Okay, I do think my song will be soon complete. It's full of poetic sentiment and a beauty of true friendship. Hooray! By the way, didn't Mr. Korath mention that Damon once worked in a troupe as a props master? You have such a good memory, Miss Nikki. I completely forgot about that. Mentioning that, I do have one more request. My friend Damon is actually an opera enthusiast. Otherwise, he wouldn't have traveled so far to work in a troupe. He's also a devoted fan of the Evermelody troupe. Unfortunately, his troupe has been busy rehearsing and touring lately, so he couldn't come back to watch his performance. He missed out on seeing your wonderful show, too. Let me guess. Are you thinking of sending him a signed photo of the Evermelody troupe? Momo, you almost hit the nail right on the head. Your performance with the Evermelody troupe was so wonderful. Even though he couldn't see it in person, I thought of a way to show him. If I could take a photo with Miss Nikki and send it to Damon along with that song, and include a long letter describing every moment of the performance in great detail, telling him how each melody was played and how beautiful it sounded. I feel like that would almost make him jealous rather than happy, oddly enough. Like, hey, I got to go check out this thing, this group, this performance that you really, really liked, but couldn't. I'm not sure. I have mixed feelings about that. Maybe that could recreate just a glimpse of the performance from that day, and slightly make up for what he missed. Oh, okay. I mean, there's gotta be, like, recording devices in this world, right? So why not record it? Wouldn't that be possible? Question mark? I don't know. No problem. I'm sure your friend will love such a thoughtful gift. Leave the photo to me. The great photographer Momo is ready for action. Cool, but before we take that picture, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna go the extra mile and a half for you, buddy. We're gonna actually look like the character. And also, what I also want to do for a quick sec is that. Because it's kind of a cute combination. And it's very autumny, so it's very autumn colors. Alright. Boof. No, not that. No, not that. Oh, I didn't click on anything. Okay, good. No, I did. Dang it. I Sith the Serpent. That's not what I wanted. I didn't mean to click on you. I meant to click on this. Oh, we're still short skirt. There we go. Aha. And just make sure everything is also what it's supposed to be color-wise. Yep. Okay. Earrings is also good. Alright. Last thing then we gotta do. Is that? Because of course. Also, I just realized a mole gets drawn at the bottom there. That is such Marie Antoinette era. I actually really like that, oddly enough. I do want to see out of curiosity what it would look like with brown hair. Very quick. Oh yeah, let's go with the brown hair too. But yeah, that stands out more. Alright. Photo time! Oh, damn it. Ooh, pause. Oh, that is perfect. You're not doing anything, my good sir. You know what? That's fine. I do like the fact that you can pause it. I think that is so good. There we go. Happy? I hope you're happy with it. Thank you so much. You've already helped me so much already. Is it just me, or is the wind here ever so stronger than out on the meadow? It's making my eyes water again. Buddy, doctor, allergist, please, please, go talk to somebody. Once I finish the song, I'll finally be able to start writing that long letter. I'm planning on telling him this. My friend, don't worry, I'm living a full life and happy life now. There are many people who support me and listen to my music. And I also have new friends like Mickey. I was trying to say Nikki and Momo, but I almost said Mickey, like Mickey Mouse. Oops. So please rest assured, I'm not alone. That's right. Momo, Alia, and I are all friends of Mr. Korath. Although we are apart for now, I'll always treasure our shared memories until the day we meet again. I hope that when that time comes, you'll be chasing what you love and still be pursuing my musical dreams. Are you telling me what you plan to write the entire thing? I hope you're recording it. I once feared that time would dilute our friendship in all flavors into flavorless yeah. I once feared that time would dilute our friendship into flavorless water. But I forgot that the lightest water holds the longest lasting taste. I want you to know whether the days are bright or gray, the memories between us have always shone in my heart. What a moving friendship. If I were Damon, I'd be crying after reading that. We should also tell him that if his troupe performs in the future, we'll definitely be there to support him. Yes, when the time comes, I'll invite Nikki and Momo to come with me. Oh, and please accept this small token of thanks. You're welcome. It's a deal. And I'll look forward to the day when we go watch his performance together. Yay! Woo! Oh, we got... Ooh, okay, we got the shining treasures. Sketch covered with traces of repeated revisions. The line of writing stained with fresh tears remains on the paper. We'll meet again. Definitely we will. Oh, yeah, I can craft it. Heck yeah. Wait. I actually think by doing that, we've managed to maybe complete all of, like, the item-wise for this, I think. Yes, we did. Heck yeah. 100%. That was literally the only thing left. Alright, so let's get back into my other outfit. There we go. Okay. We have a couple. Let me just see for quest now. Okay, there's a few more to go. Oh yeah, there's a thing about an author, so I think this is the guy. Maybe? There's also a quest right beside it. The Bureau. The story's full of twists and turns, but what really touched me was the friendship among the troop members. Man, everything's just acting going on. Oh, there's 2 floofs right over there. No, wait, there's 3! There's one right there, one right there, one right there. Troop in... as in theater troupe? Did a new troupe come to Flourish? New troupe? Oh, are you talking about the interlude troupe in that new novel? What? The interlude troupe from the novel hasn't actually been performed in Flourish. The novel itself is super popular. New novel? What's it about? Ooh, books. Haven't you heard? It's a newly released story that's both gripping and heartfelt. The interlude troupe was on its way to fame and fortune when tragedy struck. Oh, someone wrote... Oh, yes, the, Fiona. She said she was gonna write it as a book. I hope you guys don't hear that. That is a plane flying by. That's very close. Huh. I think that flew right overhead. But 20 years later, the troupe comes back to life and starts performing again. Why does that sound so familiar? I'd love to talk more about the plot with you. I don't want to spoil anything. Mr. Libero, could this novel be... One left in the past. Cat Planet, The Rise of Dark Momo. When I became king of Dreamville? Oh my gosh. I really want to click this. Oh, Dark Meow, not Momo. By the engine? How do you know by the sound of an engine? An Airbus A380? What? How? I know they're I just kind of call them bifold plains. It's like we get a lot of those plains. I mean, I live near a lake, so it makes sense. But still, that is very impressive, Saj. Very impressive. Cat Planet, the Rise of the Dark Meow. It's Darkwing Duck. I'm sorry. You know, it's probably the first one. I didn't hear. Oh. Oh, okay, fine. Shush. So, anyone else remember Darkwing Duck? Anyone else remember that cartoon? Those two dogs are standing off. I feel like they're not really. It doesn't look like they're looking at each other, but it looks like they're looking at each other. They were doing a little standoff. A little Mexican standoff. Let's get dangerous. Yeah, let's get dangerous. That's so good. Okay, I'm gonna click this on. Is the story suggesting that their leader, driven by longing and guilt, brought the members back to life to carry out their performance? So you've already read it. I knew it. Anyone who loves reading wouldn't miss out on such an amazing book like The One Left in the Past. Yeah, it was a good cartoon back in the day. It's still good. I ended up actually, what was it? I saw a short recently involving Inspector Gadget. It had like the only ran for like 2 years, but it had like 80 episodes. And I didn't even realize it had that many episodes. And now I got Inspector Gadget stuck in my head. Nikki, could this novel be? Mr. Libero, who wrote The One Left in the Past? Now this is where things get interesting. This amazing story is actually a debut work of a new author. Cyber 6? Yes, Cyber 6. Oh, it's so good. And that was a collaboration with Canada and Japan. And the Philippines. So, I have, like, the DVD of that. And actually, like, I have a ringtone for my phone for the opening of Cyber 6. I don't really use it for my phone right now, but, like, I do have it. It's such a good show. And honestly, like, the main character, I'm not gonna try and spoil anything, but I feel like the main character is definitely, like, could be seen as very much an icon for those who see themselves as, like, non-binary, transgender, so on and so forth. Oh, there was never a full opening theme. A full opening theme does not exist. It's just what we have for the show. And the voice acting is really good. Like, it still holds up to today. It's kind of nuts. There, of course, obviously are some, like, racial stereotypes, but that was also because this was originally a comic book. That became, and it was an adult comic book that became a kid's cartoon. And you know it's Canadian too, because at one episode, there's a character that mentions Hydro Bill. And I'm like, I was like kind of listening to it at one point in the background again, and I just kind of paused. I'm like, oh yeah. Yes, the Hydro Bill. I mean, the writing is really good. There was actually supposed to be a second season, but it never happened, and which sucks. But even though we didn't get a second season, even where they ended it for the first season, it's still good. It's still good in my opinion. It leaves a lot to, like, your own interpretation on what happens from there. I will also say, don't go looking up the comic. It is very dark, very mature. and very uncomfortable. It deals with a lot of themes that a lot of folks would not be okay with. I still am floored, though, that it turned it into a kid's cartoon. Well, I say kids cartoon with air quotes because there was like I will just say with kids cartoons in the 90s, it was a wild time because like, you know, censorship, I can't show death and whatnot, but you can have it heavily implied. Or not have like a character that looks human but isn't human die, and that'd still be fine. I'm still thinking to like, if anybody remembers this cartoon, Redwall, because they had some very creative ways of getting around like a character death, like the show not show kind of thing. It was pretty smart, and I do love like cartoons that are designated for kids, but are also written in a way that adults can still enjoy it. Like, it's not overly, like, it can be somewhat safe, but not overly safe, if that makes any sense. Where it's just, you can have certain themes in it, but done it in an appropriate way so that you can still have a message across, a message given without it being, like, shoved down your throat or anything like that. I know, like, the show Owl House, I believe Owl House is also a really good one that did that. And I never got to watch Owl House. I did hear, like, there was 3 seasons, and it got canceled after the 3rd season, which sucks. But I did hear that the writer, director, I think she was both, she is now in a new production of an adult cartoon called The Knights of Guinevere, and pilot episodes on YouTube. It looks amazing. Like, I saw a little bit of it. It looks amazing. I'm gonna hold off to fully watch it until I get my 2D model because I want to react to that. With my 2D model, it looks so good. It looks so good. Like, the background, the detail in the backgrounds. It gives that, like, early 90s, late 80s feel on the details. For, like, the backgrounds in general. It's so good. I am, that is, said Matthias somewhere. Yes. And that was only for the intro. I don't know who they got to voice Matthias, but that voice stuck with me. It's a good voice. Okay. So new author. Apologies there for going on a tangent. The author is quite mysterious, leaving no real name behind, only a cool pen name. Truth Seeker. Ooh, that is actually a dope pen name. That's a good pen name. Yeah, I know the rabbit you're talking about. He was very... Oh, he was very peculiar. I liked him. A lot of the characters. I'm blanking on her name, but she was like a honey badger. She was very rough around the edges, but she was also really caring at heart, but also a badass when it came to, like, throwing down. I would love to try and, I don't know, if I could do, like, maybe reacting again to, like, the first few episodes of Redwall, because it's something. It's so good. Do you guys remember, like, Asmodeus? I'm probably saying his name wrong, but he was a snake. So creepy. Such a creepy character. A name sounds familiar, but I don't see what's so cool about it. The snake. Yeah, the snake! The cool factor goes beyond the name. The author pledged to donate all the book's proceeds to the music schools and journalism programs. Oh, wow! Good on Fiona. Unfortunately, nobody knows who this author really is. I mean, it's like that for what? Like a lot of there's a lot of authors out there who will use like a pen name. They write for one type of story, but if they wanted to do a different kind of story, they have to go under a pen name for reasons. Because either their work won't be taken seriously, or because they're so known for this one particular genre that they just think like, oh, they can't write this kind of thing and be good at it, you know? Or for like, again, for privacy. Like, privacy is a thing and it should be respected. Because some authors out there, they don't want people to know who they are, like in person, you know? They want to keep their anonymity. They want to just be able to write stories and such. I mean, it's like that with manga, manhwa, web novels, both in English and like light novels and stuff. And it makes sense. It makes total sense. My guess is the writer decided to stay anonymous so readers would focus on the story, not on who wrote it. There's that too. That's also a good way to look at it as well. Because if you have like say like somebody really renowned writing another kind of story, are you going to focus on the book? Or are you going to not focus on it that much because it's the author who it is that wrote it, you know? It's an interesting thing to kind of think about. Exactly. That's why we organized this book club today to invite. Oh, this book club is today to invite everyone and come to discuss the story together. Nice, book clubs are cool. If you have friends who enjoy reading, you should definitely recommend the one left in the past to them. They'll get so much out of it. Thanks, Mr. Libero. We're just on our way to visit a friend who's writing a novel. We'll tell her about this amazing book. Come on, Nikki, let's go share the good news with Fiona. Sweet, that's cool. Okay, where am I going? Is it that way? Maybe it's down there. I don't know. We will find out. Oh, she's there. Oh, okay, she's over there. And I do think... Oh, there is some stuttering when we run. Nikki, there's Fiona. Let's go and tell her about the novel. Yep. There is definitely some stuttering, but it's way better than it was earlier. So I definitely think that helped quite a bit. I may... Maybe after stream, I may try to do another adjustment. Like, bring... for, like, the quality and such. I'm not sure if it's because of some, like, certain update that I hunt on, or what, but it's weird that that happened. Like, the quality just kind of dropped. You know what I mean? Alright. Hey, Fiona. Once I finish watering this flower, there's another, then two more, then three. Fiona, why are you watering flowers here? Aren't you supposed to be a journalist? Nikki, Momo, seriously, I need a counter. I need to make a counter. Nikki, Momo counter. Like the sword done all the goofy thing. I feel like that would be such a thing. Hello. Who says I'm not a journalist? My dream is still alive. The thing is, I caused a lot of trouble during my last investigation. Picking locks, getting people to set up fireworks. So this is my way of making amends. I've been helping around town, trying to make up for the mess I caused. Well, that's good for you. That's a good thing to do. Well, it's good you're taking responsibility for your actions. And by the way, the novel you wrote is doing really well right now. Nikki told Fiona the news she learned from Mr. Libero. Oh my god, I had enough time to read it without issue! Aha! Finally! Yeah, I know. Isn't that good news? Why do you seem so down? Oh. No, I'm not down. It's just that so many people want to know who the author really is. And I can't go around and telling people I decode I decode public opinion and seek the truth anymore. Why can't people know that you wrote the novel? The story belongs to that theater troupe, not me. I don't want to become famous because of this novel. As long as their story gets out and touches people, that's enough for me. I get it. That's really cool that you feel that way. Mr. Libero was right. Fiona's pretty cool. Oh, oh, stop it. Actually, since you're here, there's something I wanted to ask you. Is it time for Florwish's favorite problem solvers to save the day again? What problem you need solving now? I knew I could count on you two. This morning I received a letter thanking me for uncovering the truth about the forgotten Whimmancy and helping to make up for the past regrets. Closure. Could this be from the investigator that you mentioned before? That's what I was thinking, but the letter didn't include any sender. Any sender information? No name, no address? Oh, suspicious. No name, no address? How did it even get to you? My years of investigation experience are telling me one thing. The sender is right from Florish. If you drop a letter discreetly into a post box in Florish, there's no need to include a return address. Huh. Yet I can't help but feel that would be a lot of problems if it gets lost in the mail. Like, how will they know that the person got it? Very nice deduction. I'm impressed. That makes sense. The sender learned about Fiona's investigation so quickly. They probably do live in Florish. Let me guess. You want us to help you find this person. That's right. The person left years before I became a journalist because their features were tampered with. So we've actually never met. From their notes, I can see how relentlessly they pursued the truth. Their writing and dedication have always inspired me. I would love to meet them. If that person is here in Florish, I don't want to miss this chance to meet them. Yeah, but you're the investigator extraordinaire. Why don't you find them yourself? Because side quest. Momo, you're forgetting that Fiona is kind of a secret celebrity now. She can't just go around asking questions. Yeah. If I slip up while investigating, I'll never have any peace. Plus, I might lose my only chance to meet them. Please, Nikki, Momo, if you can help me find this person, write a whole feature about you two. Something like Pink-Haired Girl and Her Cat Guardians of the Truth. Saviors of Florish, future superstars. Thanks, Fiona, but don't worry. We're happy to help. We can go ask Silvo first. Maybe he has a clue. That'll be wonderful. Thank you so much, Nikki. Momo. God. There's so many Nikkis and Momos in that one conversation. Fluffy. Who's Fluffy? Oh. Wait, what? I am trying to view this thing. There we go. Oh, that's cute. That's so cute. Heck yeah. Oh, no, I meant the like button. There you go, that's adorable. With the cat just watching. Okay, so... Oh, I can brush these dogs. Oh yeah, this guy. He's one of the stylish challenges that you can do. Okay, there was a third dog. There it is. Gotcha. Hi, Silvo. Ah, Nikki. Are you having a problem with your mail? No worries, I'll handle it right away. Thanks, sir. No. But yeah, we don't have any mail right now. No, we just wanted to ask, do you know who sent a letter to Fiona recently? That letter with no sender info? Marquis Sr. handed it to me this morning. He's the only one who sent a letter today. Really? The only one. That's convenient. That was almost too easy. Yeah. But why didn't Marquis Sr. write his name? Sometimes letters sent within the town are like that. Usually the recipient can tell who sent it just by the content. And I feel like this letter was sent deliberately to hide the sender's identity. It does seem rather odd. If Marquis Sr. is the person who wants to keep his identity hidden, why would he give the letter to Silvo like that? Oh, maybe he was hoping... Ooh, okay. So, potential thought. He maybe wanted Fiona to find him? Through, Silvo, maybe? Not sure. Still, he does match Fiona's description. What's wrong? Is there a problem with the letter? No, nothing's wrong. Actually, we wanted to know more about the letter, since we now know it was sent by Marquis Sr. We'll go talk to him ourselves. Sure. If you have any questions about the letter, feel free to come to me. I'll do my best to help. Cool. Thanks, sir. Oh, cute. I'm really glad there is some kind of sitting down. I wish there were more sitting down options, though. I feel like there should be more options to sit. If that makes any sense? There's another floof! Get brushed. Yeah. Whoa. That's cool. I will say, some people's, like, photography abilities in this game, very phenomenal. Really, really talented. Like, super talented. Actually, speaking of, you have any more photo things for me? Let's see, I don't think there is any. I think I bought them all. Oh no, I did not. I only have enough for one, though. Yeah, I'll hold off. Thank you. Marquis Senior! Was he... Oh, he's just standing outside. Okay, he's not in the shop. I hope the game isn't too laggy for you guys. Let me know if it is. If it is, I'll do another, like... Try and do another adjustment. Hmm? Where did that book go? Maybe one of the dogs in town got a hold of it. Mr. Marquis Sr., Marquise, are you looking for something?
Ah, Nikki, Momo. I'm looking for a book Captain Haya gave me this morning. It's called In the Past or something.
The one left in the past.
That's it. That's the title.
So you've read it too?
Actually, I haven't had the time to read it yet. I've been busy making these little flags these past few days. Aw. Captain Haya gave me the book this morning. I planned to read it later, but it seems to have disappeared. I even sent out the proof of purchase that was inside the book. But now the book is gone.
Oh, proof of purchase. Did you give it to Silva this morning?
Yes, is there a problem?
No problem at all. Just checking.
Good. I've been busy making flags. My hands are kind of full at the moment. Oh well, that book is probably gone for good. Might as well get back to work. Aw.
I hope you find the book, Mr. Marquise.
Oh, that's really kind of you. Most likely one of the town floofs ran off with it. No telling which pile of leaves it's hiding under now.
No worries. Nikki's great at finding things. She shouldn't be a problem. The book was a gift from Captain Hyas. Also, Mr. Libero said... Can't read. The book was a gift from Captain Haya. Also, Mr. Libero says the story is amazing. It'd be such a shame if it were lost.
Thanks a lot, then. I don't think the book was taken far. Probably somewhere near the Marquis' boutique. Please help me look around there.
Alright.
Right behind. Yep.
Book's not here. Keep looking, Nikki.
Yeah, I will. I just must catch bees first. Oh. There it is.
One Left in the Past. The novel Marquis Sr., the novel Captain Hyatt sent to Marquis Sr. that recounts a tragic incident in the theater troupe that has recently been very popular in Flourish. This is the book, Nikki. Let's hurry and bring it back to Mr. Marquis.
I will after I collect these.
Oh, I missed one. Come back here. There's always a dog that decides to take off the stuff and just go bolting with it when they shouldn't. There you go. Mr. Marquis, is this the book you're looking for?
Yes, this is it. Thank you so much.
Yay! Book envelope slipped from between the pages.
Wait, what's this? It's my proof of purchase. That's strange. I could have sworn I sent it out this morning.
Silvo did take a letter from you. Could it be that you accidentally sent out a different letter instead of your proof of purchase?
Now that you mention it, when Captain Haya gave me the book, there was something inside it. I probably sent out whatever was already inside the book instead of my proof of purchase. How careless of me.
Alright, so now we know the letter wasn't written by Mr. Marquis. Since the book was a gift from Captain Haya, do you think she was the one who wrote it? Captain Haya? It is possible.
I have to go find Silva and get that letter back. What if it was something important from Captain Haya?
It's okay, Mr. Marquis. We'll handle it. We're actually looking for the person who wrote that letter. Without mentioning Fiona's identity, Nikki briefly explained that they were looking for the person who wrote the letter.
Now that you mention it, I could have been Captain Haya who wrote that letter. You should go ask her right away. Captain Haya has been on duty around the King Guard's office lately. I mean, she's almost, like, always there, so... Yeah, okay, frame rate is way better. This is going super smooth for the most part. It's a little jank here and there, but overall it's pretty good. I hope you guys are not having any issues with it either. At least that's my hope. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Hello, Floof. Still going the wrong way. So many different ways to go! Oh, come on. I know. That's the wrong thing. Floof! Oh, the floof is so cute. Oops, I hit the wrong button. Hello, Nikki. Thanks for your help. Flora Wish has been being quite peaceful lately. What can I do for you? About the one left behind in the past. When wishes turn into blue stars, the faded Rosa will bloom once more. The vibe here is so infectious. Even Captain Haya can't help but sing along. Oh, that was a song. Oops. Ah, Nikki, Momo, what brings you here? Do you need help with something? Not really. We just didn't expect you to have such a beautiful singing voice. The music festival is such a relaxing atmosphere. It's easy to get caught up in it. It reminds me of the days before I joined the Kingdom Guards, when I would listen to music and to unwind after a long day of training. I used to go to concerts often with friends. Not as much nowadays. But being able to protect everyone's joys gives me a deep sense of fulfillment. Captain Haya, were you ever a journalist? A journalist? What do you mean? You gave a book to Mr. Marquis Sr., didn't you? There was a letter tucked inside it. There was a letter inside the book. I honestly didn't know much about that. Maybe it was left there by whoever donated it. Oh, it was a donated book. Wait, that book was donated? A couple of days ago, a kind-hearted person sent over many copies of the one left in the past as a thank you gift to the Kingdom Guards for staying on duty during the holidays. But according to the other guards, after registering the donation, they left without leaving their name. It looks like we need to keep digging for clues. Right on, Scooby-Doo. Captain Haya, about that letter left in the book, we're actually trying to find out who wrote it. I see. If that's the case, the letter most likely came from whoever donated the book. Maybe one of the guards in the Kingdom Guard's office caught a glimpse of the donor. If you'd like, you could ask around. There's a record of the donation in the supply log. I don't have a name, but it might still give you more clues. I have to stay on duty here, so I can't go with you. Got it. We'll head over now. Thanks, Captain Haya. Oh, and if you find anything, please let me know. Once we confirm the donor's identity, we can update our records properly. There might be a reason they don't want to leave leave that out in the open. Privacy. Anyway. Libero sent another batch of Oh, Libero. Okay. Did you order a new detective novel? Did you order new detective novels? Yeah, it's a brand new series. I definitely can't miss it. You've bought so many books, yet I've never seen you actually read any of them. I spent my money buying them. Why bother spending time reading? Let's just say I've already read them. What? No. What's the purpose of buying them then? Buddy! Buddy! Are you like a book collector? Like you don't read it? You just collect them? Buddy! To deduce the identity of the mysterious donor, Libero delivered brand new series detective novels Rico ordered. Then started reading it. That feels like a faux pas to me. Why does that feel like such a faux pas? I don't like it. Hello, ladies. Who sent all the gifts? Ugh. Who was in charge of the registration? How could they forget to have this donor leave their... How could they forget to have this donor leave their name? I heard it was the on-duty guard that was a cheerful, smiling, elderly lady. Cheerful, smiling, elderly lady. Okay. Oh, hold on. I see a thing over there that I need to collect, if I can. And I see music. Hello, bug. Get in my pocket. Thank you. More music. Oh my gosh, that's a lot of music. So I'm like missing 7 more tracks? Of that, and I think I have them all. Maybe. Wonder if you get an achievement for that. Like, you collect all the music. That'd be kind of neat. Taking the chance to collect all the things. Because I sometimes forget when I should. Here we go. Oh, is Detective Haya inside now? Got a little Scooby mystery going on here. Except instead of Scooby-Doo, we have a talking cat. Oh, no? Okay. I just have to... Oh, several people. Okay. The mayor just sent a banner honoring... Oh, apologies if I'm quiet, attempting to repair... No, I get it. You're repairing your Quest controller. I don't expect you to, like, start talking constantly. It's okay. Don't worry about it. It's all good. One sec.
There we go. Sorry about that. Man, that was also really quiet. The mayor just sent a banner honoring the Kingdom Guards for their dedication to the music season.
It's nice. It's nice to receive the banner. Wouldn't something more practical, like some time off, be better?
I can kind of relate to that. Or at least time and a half pay, you know? Holiday. You get paid more for working on a holiday. Hey, you better not say that in front of Captain Haya. Okay. We must investigate about the woven animal gifts. We used to deduce the identity of the mysterious donor. The mysterious donor also gave many decoratively woven animal figurines as gifts, which may also be an important clue in finding her. The supply inventory sheets didn't list the donor's name. However, along with the novels and donated, gave the collection of beautifully woven animal figurines. Woven animal figurines, that could be an important clue. Nikki, we better make a note of it. Yep. I wish we could go upstairs. Also, I hope maybe in the future when we get like more items and stuff. I just hope Echo doesn't mind that I just lurk most of the time. No, a card. A card. Look, y'all just want to lurk and hear me yap and say silly things. It's okay. I'm never gonna be mad about that. You're comfortable with however it is you want to interact. You just want to lurk and hang out. You want to chat with some other chatters. You just want to like chill and be cozy. It's all good. It's all great. Nothing wrong with that. I just tend to ask every so often because sometimes when it gets really quiet in chat, my brain is like, it's working, right? It's just my fear of like Twitch dying. Because apparently there's been an issue recently where it's just not been working right. Because I was in like a High Honey stream last night, and apparently she's been having some major issues, and it's been common for her and quite a few other streamers. So I'm just, the paranoia is real. It's there. It's always apparent. Never leaves. Because I've had to not stream a couple nights ago because my internet was being weird, and then on a night that I couldn't stream because I was too tired from work, my internet literally just cut out in the midst at night. And I'm like, okay, yeah, no, I'm glad I did not stream because, the fear. Yeah, it's so fearful. But yeah, I forgot to mention too, like today, I mentioned how I got some stuff done. I went and picked up Mocha's, food, her kitty food. And, this special type of cat food is expensive. It's very expensive, but it's for her guts because she's other regular cat food she's sadly allergic, so I have to buy specialty cat food. Why is it gotta be like over $100? I dread. So whenever stuff starts to kind of not work, my brain is like, how much is this gonna be? Like immediately my brain goes to, how much is this gonna cost me to fix? Because I'm like, oh no, please. I don't get the money. I have to go buy new shoes. I have to go buy new running shoes because I now have one holy pair of shoes. They're deified. They're ventilated. It's frustrating. But they're old, so I know I have to get them. But at the same time, it's like, why everything now? You know? Why everything decides to do it all at once? It's so annoying. And yes, hi, mind. Okay. This is the donor.
Captain Haya, we're back. We found some clues and think we have a better idea of who the mysterious donor might be.
That's great. So who do you think it is? Let's see. Woven animal gifts. Finding her. Cheerful elderly lady. Nope, not Mayor Grace. Oh, it's just the two. Okay, never mind.
Besides the books, the donor also left some decoratively woven animal figurines and Flora-Wish. There's a stylist who's known for making these.
Oh wait, I think we chatted with her at the beginning. I think we chatted with this person at the beginning of the game, I think. Of this season.
Also, according to the on-duty guard's description, the donor was a cheerful, smiling elderly lady.
There's only one person who fits that description. Nikki, there are like 7 or 8. There's a couple of cheerful elderly ladies in this place. What you talking about? Yes. Oh, thank you for hugs.
Thank you for the snail hug.
But yes, Mocha is not here at the moment, but when she comes back, I will give her the pets. Momo.
Yes, sir? Anyone who fits that description is Granny Tesserae?
Bingo. Oh, that was lucky.
She's great at making one of those little woven animals. She's always so cheerful and full of laughter.
It's Granny Tesserae. That should make perfect sense. She may be older, but she's full of energy and always curious about new things. She even became a rookie stylist at the age of 70. Wow. Donating a popular book is exactly the kind of thing she'd do. Nikki, Momo, thank you for the clue.
No need to thank me, Captain Haya. You've all been working hard during the festival. It's the least we could do.
We're going to ask Granny Tesserae. I keep saying her name wrong. I know I'm saying her name wrong. I'm sorry. Tesserae? Oh.
About the letter now. We'll see you later, Captain Haya.
Alright. Okay, where you at, lady? Where you be? You be there. Yeah, so it is the lady that we spoke to before. At the start of all this. Okay, cool. Excuse me, gentlemen. Don't mind me. Whee! I may at some point try and just put like the game on its like lowest setting, just to see how it runs, if it runs any better. I know that means like graphical quality, but for outfits and stuff might not be as clear for the most part. Because I did see somebody actually posted a video like on YouTube, I missed, of like if you have it on its like highest graphical setting, you get way more finer details of the outfit. Like you could see sequence gems, that kind of stuff. If it's like on its highest fidelity, which is kind of insane. But it also just kind of shows how much effort they put into the outfits. There we go. Just hopping around. Alright. Hello, Burb. Come to brush you.
Man, these birds are really spaced out. Sometimes they're normally, like, grouped together. Okay, so she's probably... Yeah, there she is. This lady. Hi, Granny Tesserae, are you looking for something? Oh, I read that really fast. I'm sorry. Ah, it's nothing. I'm just getting old. I tend to forget where I put things. Granny, you wouldn't happen to be looking for a letter meant for Fiona, would you? How did you know? Actually, it was Fiona who asked us to find you, Granny Tesserae. Oh, Nikki told Granny about how Fiona has been searching for her. So she sent you to find me. You've really gone out of your way. Thank you both. I've been reading her book for the last few days, and seeing how thoroughly she investigated everything, I wanted to write her a letter thanking her for her dedication, patience, and honesty. Or persistence and honesty. I probably placed the letter in the book without thinking. I never expected it would somehow end up in her hands. What a twist of fate. Did you investigate the Forgotten Whimmancy back in the day? Yes. I was young and full of energy back then. I believed I could do what others couldn't and tell the truths others wouldn't dare to. That is a grade A journalist right there. I never imagined the notes I left so many years ago would inspire someone today. Seems this old lady's efforts weren't in vain after all. I still have one more question. How did you know Fiona wrote the book? She used a pen name. I may be old, but I'm still pretty sharp. Figuring that out was nothing. And plus, I mean, if you were a journalist before, of course another journalist would kind of figure that out. It makes total sense. I'm impressed, Granny. You truly are full of surprises. Fiona really wants to meet you. Truth be told, I didn't plan on meeting the girl. I thought sending her a letter with my blessings would be enough. After all, I'm no longer a journalist. Even if we did meet, I'm not sure how much help I could be to her. I mean, experience is key, yeah? So, like, to a novice journalist, even somebody who's retired, would probably have, like, a plethora of knowledge on, like, or even just sharing stories on what they did as a journalist. Like, I mean, I've heard some, like, people who do photography for journalism. You hear some pretty wild stories. Or there's also just people who kind of end up in an experience completely by chance. What was it? There was the recent kind of revolution by Gen Z. Was it for no? I believe it was like. Hold on, I'm just gonna type this in to make sure I'm remembering this right. Yeah, okay. So there's an incident that happened a bit ago where you guys might know about what happened in Nepal, how there was kind of like a revolution going on. It was like a whole situation, big powder keg that kind of just finally blew up. And this British travel vlogger showed up in Nepal on the day of the revolution and he recorded the whole event. And he just kind of like was giving his like personal his thoughts on what he was seeing and just recording everything and reacting to stuff and talking with the people and how a lot of the people, they were like a lot of all the pretty much all the people there were just like very
understanding, wanting him to be safe, and just like asking him like some questions like, oh, how long have you been here, all that kind of stuff. And the shock to find out like, oh, you've been like 1 day, this is your first day, oh no. And it's an interesting thing getting to kind of see it through the eyes of just, you know, rather than a seasoned journalist, this is just a regular person, a vlogger who travels and likes to talk with people and everything, and of course of what actually happened. And I feel in a lot of instances for folks, especially if you're not from that, like that country or that place, especially maybe like back in the day, how some people maybe got into journalism because of that whole thing, because they covered this whole thing, because they recorded it, they took photos of it. I mean, it's like, if you really want to think about it, there's like a lot of people who, World War I and World War II, a lot of folks were not professional photographers, but they took photos of their time there, and it gives such a different vibe compared to, like, again, seasoned journalisms. People who've done journalism for their career before whatever incident took place. You can feel like a different kind of tone in those photos, and even in like videos and stuff, you can still get like a different tone from how people interact with others. And it's really something. It's really something to see. And also scary. It's scary when you get there and you're just like, you're coming through this one place thinking you'll stay here for a couple of days, and oh suddenly a revolution happens. Wait, what? What's happening now? It's definitely a thing. It's interesting how sometimes you just kind of get plonked in part of history that you never thought would happen. The world is an interesting, vast, beautiful, and scary place some of the time. But yeah, going on what I was saying, even though like she's retired, she's no longer a journalist, she could still give Fiona like information or just tell stories of what she has seen and experienced. Because that is something to hold on to, I feel. And stuff that should not be forgotten about either.
You're still a wonderful role model. That's right. Becoming a rookie stylist at 70 isn't something just anyone can do.
Heck yeah. And she did it just so she could make cute little plushies.
You're still a trailblazer. Just like when you were young. Doing things no one else has done before.
Well, now that you've buttered me up like that, I just can't say no.
Great. Let's go find Fiona. She must be dying to meet you.
Quick. Wait, is she coming with me? No. Okay. We'll meet her there. To the motel. Well, motel. Hotel. To the hotel. The motel. Blah, blah, blah. What's it? Oh, cute. I really do like that we have new glasses as well. I think I've said that before, but seriously? New glasses. New glasses are nice. Also just checking to make sure I got everything here. Pretty sure I did. Yep. Why did you turn around? And record shop? Oh. Oh, okay. I'm wondering if maybe in the future I'll be able to, like, whatever music I'm not able to find, I'll be able to buy it? That would be helpful. Like, say this ends and I don't find all the music, I can at least still get the music that I might have missed out on. Because I clearly have not found all the music. Which is okay. It's not the worst thing in the world. Still, my inner completionist is not happy. I want to find other things.
There you go. What is this? Oh, that's pretty. Again, I really do like what people come up with via their styling. Like the outfits that they put together and clothes and such. I mean, like mine, like you guys were saying before previously, like this kind of you guys were saying it kind of gives steampunky / Kingdom Hearts vibes. I can definitely see that. It looks honestly really cool. But it also kind of just shows that some stuff, like, just because you don't have something that's not going to work right now, doesn't mean you're not going to have something that won't work later on. For the outfit that you're hoping to put together. Ooh, cutscene? Cutscene, kinda. Fiona, come quick. Wow, Nikki, Momo, you're back. And this is the person you've been looking for. We brought her to meet you. So this is... Hello, young lady. I believe your name is Fiona, right? It's an honor to meet you, ma'am. I've always admired you and read all your notes. You've been a true role model, inspiring me to keep moving forward. You're my idol. I've never seen Fiona like this. We barely know her, dude. It's not that surprising. Plus, I mean, when you're excited to meet somebody who is, like, equivocally your role model, of course you're going to be super excited. I never thought I'd have such a chance to impact on can't read. I never thought I could have such an impact on someone. Fiona and Granny chatted about everything from their lives to past investigations. I'm sorry, I'm just so excited. This is like a dream. To me, you're like a legend. I never thought I'd actually get to meet you. Now I'm just an old lady, enjoying a peaceful, quiet life. You say my notes inspired you, but in truth, what kept you going all that time was what was inside you, your inner strength. It was your determination and sense of justice that gave you the motivation to keep going. Your words, they're so profound. I think Fiona is completely caught up in the moment. To be honest, I was worried you might be disappointed when you found out I gave up my career in journalism. Of course not. I understand everyone has to walk their own path. As long as you once had the passion to chase the truth, that's enough. Besides, you weren't just any journalist. Your features were so full of passion. I could feel your spirit even in every word. Meeting you today has only strengthened my resolve. People like you always rise to the challenge. Whenever you put your mind to it, you'll succeed. I feel like I'm the one who should be thanking you. Today, you've also become someone who inspires and gives strength to others. Oh, You're not gonna cry, are you? Momo, I can't take you seriously with that outfit right now. I can't take you seriously as the prima ballerina. Oh, but he does look cute. I do love that they gave him shoes. I do love that they gave him shoes. They gave him little ballerina shoes. No, I'm not. I want to thank you both, Nikki and Momo. Not just for helping find Granny Tesserae, but for always believing in me. I always feel I'm so bad whenever I read a name. I'm never sure how to pronounce it in my head. I always have to hear it first, and because reading it, English, man. English is hard. Before, I always relied on my role models for inspiration and strength. But now I have friends by my side. You never had friends before? Huh? I believe that as long as we stand for justice, more people will join us. And together we will achieve our ideals.
God, it's such a contrast from, like, somebody who looks like a plucky reporter to me, who looks like I belong in a steampunk game. I look like I belong in the wrong genre. I belong in Kingdom Hearts at this point.
It's wonderful that you have such faith. Enough of the mushy talk. Let's commemorate the moment with a group photo. What do you guys think? Wonderful. Thank you, Nikki and Momo.
They're using Nikki and Momo quite a lot this time. Okay. Oh, the dog is in the way. Hold on. I'll move so that the dog gets out of the way. Okay. Oh. Oh, one sec. Okay. Sorry about that. Yay, and nobody blinked.
Got it. Nikki, let's show them a photo.
Okay. I can move for a second.
Did you take the photo? I want to see it. Thank you, Nikki. Momo, I'll treasure this photo forever. It will motivate me to keep going on my journey and uncover the truth. If your integrity and determination are what truly keep you moving forward.
Remember, whatever difficulties come your way, you will always be here to support you.
Thank you. You did end up crying after all. These are tears of joy.
I'm not gonna try doing fake crying. I find I have to get into a right frame of mind to do fake crying for stuff, and yeah. Sometimes I can, sometimes my brain is like, nope, don't wanna.
I understand. It's okay. I'll keep giving it my all. I'll keep questioning public opinion and seeking the truth.
Just be careful.
Whoops. I didn't mean to say that so loud. Anyway, thank you for today. Nikki, Momo, of course, Granny Tesserae. Having like-minded friends like you makes my path of justice much smoother. We believe in you, Fiona. Your sense of justice will surely touch even more people. Just like your stories already have. Oh dear, I got so caught up in the moment I didn't finish watering the flowers. That won't do. I better finish that first.
You really do have a lot of energy.
Alright, I'll leave it to you, Fiona. Look forward to your next feature. No problem. Once my new feature is ready, I'll be sure to let you know.
Cool. And that side quest is done. Mysterious author. Okay, let's see what other quests we have. The moment Destiny Reforged. Okay. Oh, all the way there. And it looks like... all the rhythm beats. Missing string. Let's see if we can find that. Okay, that's pretty close by. Let's see if I can get some of the smaller stuff out of the way first before doing any more big stuff. How did this person get up there? Dang it, I missed. Oh, come on. There we go. I was trying to view it. There we go. Oh, damn it. There we go. Nice. Alright. Oh, you probably want me to fish. Is that it? Missing string quest, yeah. Okay, well, I'm not gonna do my voicing for this. Enchanted artifact? Enchanted artifact? What's that? Really exists superior intellect of my superior intellect. Uh-huh, sure. With that outfit? Okay, buddy. Well, these extra side quests are pretty forgettable. I mean, some of them are. I like the thing with Fiona and the journalist. I thought that was really cool. A really cute little tie-in. Okay. Sounds like he lost his touch with reality a little. Jeez. Yeah, and even Nikki's like, yeah, no, not wanting to touch us with a 50-foot pole. Bye-bye. Buddy, you're being weird. Making this artifact is not simple business. Our team is too small to handle it. We need to bring in some new blood. So you need helpers. In other words, you need me to do the thing in order to make the thing that you need. Got it. Okay. How is that a team? Oh my god, Momo. Buddy, you sound cray-cray. You'll never run out of fish again. Okay. Of course you want to join. You want the fish. Seems off. Yeah, this feels weird. Momo, stop getting distracted by the potentiality of fish. Acquiring the string is easier said than done. We'll need some materials. Okay. Yeah. Figured it was a material hunt. I already have it. I love that. Okay, crazy pants, here you go. Not supposed to disclose this such confidential information. Okay. The artifact is a violin fishing rod. The one and only example in all of Mirrorland, the enchanted artifact. What? A violin fishing rod. Yeah, that sounds crazy. I think we can all agree that sounds absolutely bananas. So, you just decided to put two completely unrelated objects together. Why? Okay, so it's a longer story. I got the inspiration from from the music festival where I discovered the unique influence music has on living beings. I mean, that is true. Music does have an effect on everything. Animals, fish, they'll all kind of react to music in somewhat of a similar way. Like they'll come up, sit down, and kind of listen to it, which is Or they'll like kind of almost make sounds as if they're trying to sing along. Or sing as well, which is really cool. We'll reinvent the principle for a new age by playing the violin to the okay. To the fish. Violin fishing rod, I can finish and play. I can fish and play at the same time. That sounds weird. I think this guy is beyond help. I agree, Momo. That's a weird shadow when you tilt your head up like that.
Sounds like an amazing fishing rod. Using it must be, a sight to behold.
Even she doesn't believe it.
Nikki, you don't have to force yourself to say nice things about it.
I agree with Momo. Yeah, no, we can't see the genius of your creation. Uh-huh.
Have you considered the possibility that they knew it wouldn't work? Mama, how about we have some other business to attend to, so I'm afraid we can't help you finish the rest of the enchanted artifact.
Ah, okay. So Momo's just straight up helping you get out of there. Okay. Interesting.
But we'll be cheering for you in our hearts. We believe in you. From a very long distance away from here.
A few months in your uh-huh. I pay you with blings, okay. Sure.
For a moment, I really thought we'd have endless fish.
Momo, it was too crazy. It was too crazy not to be crazy. It sounded too crazy to not be crazy. But hey, he's playing the violin right now. We got some music while we fish.
When I turn around, I always see Momo stepping on my shadow. Momo, I caught it!
Oh, hey! Oh, yeah, we can catch the fish as well and release them in our pond. Back on our island.
Momo, I caught it! I'm getting really good.
I haven't done, like, fishing here in a bit, so I completely forgot about it.
Momo, I caught it! I'm getting really good.
Okay. Okay, yeah, the game is running a heck of a lot smoother now. I hope it is going well for you guys. It's not being all choppy and stuff. I'm glad we did that. Okay. World of Wonder. Oh, okay. We can drag that. Get over here, bee. Oh, there's a floof over here. Just a random little floof. Oh, am I gonna have a stylist challenge? Maybe? Or is it a dance challenge? Let's see. Hmm, 1 sec. Okay, pardon me. Ooh. Special performance. I can see you striking poses from far away. Okay, perfect timing. Come see if my dance is elegant enough. Okay. Dance, so you weren't just warming up? Oh no. Am I gonna have to dance? Oh no. Oh no. Is it DDR? I suck at the DDR stuff still. Oh, I missed that. What was that? Glimmer. Glimmer whirl. Okay. Sounds tough. Start with simpler steps? Yeah. If you're dancing, if you're learning how to dance for the first time, it's supposed to kind of take it a little easy because you can really hurt yourself if you're not careful. Like dance party. Okay. After the Ever Melody Troupe performed in town, a lot of people fell in love with their glimmer whirl and started practicing together, Amelia included. That's right, I love it so much. Mayor Grace saw how excited we all were and set up 2 stages on the Lakeside District and another in CISA Art Academy Field Base. Lakeside's Breeze Stage and Shaded Blossom Stage. Okay, so I've seen both of those. I see. Okay. About dancing. Ah, okay. That's the real point. Money. Getting a prize of money. Stage with other dancers showing off your style. Sounds amazing. Okay. You can go to Leia at Leia's Lens Labs. Just batch of moves. Oh, I have the moves, I think. Okay. Yeah, I know where it is. Oh, we have it. Said, take your pick. Okay. Well, since we're doing some dances. Although I think in this case, instead of that, I will... Oh, no, not that one. I'll just get the outfit that I did recently. Hopefully I can find it. Yeah, there it is. There we go. not sure if I have to do all the dances or... Oh. Oh. Wonder how you change to like the next one. I'm not sure how. H just hides it. Okay, was that it? Yeah, okay. Okay. Oh. Born to Dance. The dance star Nikki's key. Oh, okay. We unlocked a thing for that. That's cool. Even though we have all the stuff for time to collect now. Oh, this was the last one of the photos that, okay. So we're just missing one photo. Dance to classical melody at the lakeside stage. Oh. Oh, I have to take a, okay. Well, since we're here, we might as well do it. But since I can't really pick a dance, it doesn't let me. There we go. Oh yeah, we still have 4 songs we could probably try to do and fail horribly. Hey! Now let me see. Okay, so these are now all done, and now we just have these 3 left. So, old rhythm beats, freestyle. Oh no. Okay. Here's that one, and... Ah, well let's do this one. Let's get that one out of the way. Okay. Let me collect these real quick.
At night, time flies by so much faster. Before I've even done anything, it's already morning.
Ah, darn it. Ran away. I thought I could still get it even though it was running for me. Nope. Nope, I could not. How are you guys doing? Checking in on chat. How are things? How are you doing? I do hope with like with the photo stuff we eventually get like the ability to do more like sitting poses. Well, that sounds kind of silly, but the fact that we only have like one sitting pose and it doesn't work with like a good chunk of outfits that we have. Okay, so this wrap thing is where? At least that's what I think it is. Ah, it's right there. Okay. Mm. Oh, hey, Vino. Oh, wait, are you rapping? Oh, no. Maybe the key change hits a little early. I could let it breathe and push it back by 4 bars.
Hey, Mr. Vino. What's with the solo act out here?
Hunting for inspiration? Oh, hi, Nikki. Momo. Yes, I'm working on a new piece. I was actually just about to go look for you two. Convenient. Well, we're right here.
Really? What's this new piece?
After all that happened, I wanted to rediscover my passion for music. It naturally brought back memories of my sister and me as children. Back then, our whole family would go to our grandmother's house in Florawish for vacation. My sister often practiced singing in the glass conservatory so our parents wouldn't know. My sister's dream actually began right here in Florawish. Oh, neat.
I didn't know Renita had that kind of connection to Florawish.
I believe she loved Florawish because it inspired her. That's why I'm here too. I want to get back on my feet and open my heart to all the inspiration around me. However, the music I've written so far feels like it's missing something.
I see, so you want help to fill that missing part.
Classic Momo. You saw right through me. Actually, what I really want to hear Nikki describe in detail her experience in the box theater, especially the moment she touched that harp.
Did you feel anything special at the time? I remember how creepy that theater was. The atmosphere in the theater was definitely strange, but the moment I touched the harp, I felt a warmth mixed with sadness. It's hard to put into words. Yeah, that would be hard to express. Do you think there's another way you could show us how it made you feel?
Play the violin, do a styling challenge. Styling challenge! Screw the violin. The violin, I'm sorry, the violin kinda sucks. Give me the lyre ability. Let me use the lyre. You know, the outfit that I unlocked for this thing? Let me play that. Ay. No, I don't want to do the violin. I get why they have the violin because, like, that is an outfit you have to, story-wise, you get that in the game to get further into the game itself. However, please let me use stuff that I've unlocked. Give me the option, if I've unlocked it, so that I can play the thing in question. Also, it's raining, so give me a second. Trying to get rainy orchids.
A rainy day is perfect for picking rainy orchids.
Yep, that is what I am doing. Or at least trying to, because the rain doesn't last all that long. At least it normally doesn't last that long. There we go, yeah, there we go. Stopped raining. Oh, and the music isn't cutting out. I love that. Okay. Oh. Good. I've had issues before where the music would just cut out. Be very frustrating. But yeah, like I said, I might try to... Oh, I hear Mocha. I hear Mocha meowing in the distance. But yeah, I think in the future I will definitely try to see about adjusting the specs a bit more. Try to, like, lower them. See if that works even better? We'll see. It's kind of surprising how, like I said before, like the specs were initially fine and then it just kind of took a nosedive. I really don't know why I did that. Oh, one sec. Mocha wants in. Yep. Mocha. Oh, the big baby. Now I can do a pet the Mocha redeem. Mwah. You're such a good girl. Yes, you are. Yeah. Thank you, Kurt, for the pet the Mocha redeem. That's such a cute emote. I'm glad it gives you the option if you don't want to do the music thing. Because there was another one or something that had that. Is that another... Somebody has a styling challenge? Eh? String of thoughts. Oh, they're inside. Oh, okay. Interesting. Meow. Hi. Kitty, kitty, kitty. Kitty. Oh, do I have to go into, like, the box theater? Is that where I have to do this? That would be something, actually, wouldn't it? Hold on. Oh no. There's like another styling challenge here? Okay, we'll figure that out after we go see Vino. What, do we style challenge against the doll? I wonder? Ooh, wouldn't that be something? Style challenge against the doll? Ooh, how creepy would that be? That'd actually be pretty creepy. Neat, but creepy. Why shake the tree when I can just jump around like a lunatic and grab it that way? Plus, I find the animation for shaking the tree takes a bit. I find it faster just to do it by jumping. Alright, styling challenge, string of thoughts. Oh, I guess, okay, so say afterwards you could still kind of do it just in the club. And I think I know what he wants us to wear. Let me... Yeah, it's this one. Oh, hold on. Yeah, confirm. Because I want to just do one thing. I dyed some stuff. Meow. Okay. I think that's the only thing I dyed. Yeah.
Look!
Meow. Okay, let's see. That worked. Oh, is it not the liar one? It isn't. Okay. Let's see what it gives me for recommended. That can come off. Alright. And, of course, destroyed. I see. Beneath the bright, cheerful tone lies the profound and ornate depth. It's the outfit you made for your sister, my dude. It's like a song that looks toward the future, yet bids farewell to the past. To pursue the unknown days ahead, one must let go of the things holding them back. My sister must have felt that exact same way when she left home.
Mr. Vino, actually, ever since those things happened, I've been worried. Do you still carry unspoken hatred or regrets?
If I still cling to hatred for the past, then how would I be any different from Ennio? I have no right to forgive on my sister's behalf, nor hate in her place. What matters most is to look toward the future, to see what I can still do, to let the song continue.
I understand, Mr. Vino. Mr. Vino,
Can't read.
if you ever need help, we'd be more than glad to lend a hand.
I'm fine, thank you. My mind's so much clearer now. I believe this piece will be finished soon. Oh, you actually see a pen in his hand. Huh, nice. That's a nice little detail. By the way, could you two come to the Glass Conservatory tonight to listen to my rehearsal? I feel like no one understands the emotions of this piece better than you two.
Definitely. We'll be waiting to hear your new piece for a long time. Of course we'll be there, Mr. Vino.
Thank you so much. Let's meet at the Glass Conservatory tonight. Okay. The Glass Conservatory! And just one more quest, and then we're done. Finishing this right before the new season, which I'm actually very, very happy with that we managed to do so. Even with it being kind of a bit of a mess earlier. With just how things kind of... quality went down. You know what I mean. I can't talk. Seriously? Every time. Okay. Oh.
The wind is picking up. Momo, be careful. Don't blow away. It's just a light breeze. I'm not worried at all.
Alright. Nikki, Momo, glad you made it. Oh wow, the lighting.
Finally, we get to hear your new piece. We're ready.
Alright. This piece still has a lot that could be improved. I'd appreciate your feedback.
Vino performed the new piece he had written. Aw, I didn't get to hear it. Boo.
I was kind of interested to see what he was going to play.
It's beautiful. The first half is so calm, like a flowing stream in the morning mist. But then it opens up all at once, like sunlight breaking through the trees.
That's an interesting way to describe it.
I agree. It sounds great.
Thank you, guys. While I was writing this piece, I kept thinking about the earliest days when my sister and I first fell in love with music. A pure and simple passion, full of innocent drive, yet carrying a touch of sadness in its naivete. Although the piece is nearly finished, I feel like the final chord sounds a bit bland. Maybe adding a sixth would make it better.
That's a bit too technical for me. I have no idea what that means.
Neither do I. Or maybe a ninth would be better. Oh.
Nikki,
When did you secretly study music? Oh, was that his sister?
no, that wasn't me. Huh? Then who was that? And who was it? Don't tell me this place is haunted.
Look, this isn't the Shay from the Stylist. Look, isn't that Shay from the Stylist Guild outside the conservatory? I don't see anybody.
The voice we heard just now seemed to come from the outside. Could it have been Miss Shay speaking? Oh, so it's not a ghost. Sounds like Miss Shay really knows her music. Why don't we invite her in to join in the conversation and see what she suggests? What suggestions she might have.
Great idea. I'll go ask her now.
Reno invited Shay to the conservatory. I missed it. It went by too quick. Miss Shay, were you listening to Vino's performance just now? Yes. I happened to be passing by when I heard someone playing the violin in here. I was instantly drawn in. Oh, I'm sorry. Did I interrupt you?
Not at all. We were just discussing how to improve the piece, you meant. Improve the piece. You mentioned adding a ninth to the chord.
That's right. I think it would give the ending more depth.
No and Shay exchanged ideas about the piece. I see. I've been thinking too narrowly in my composition.
You're all talking about ninths and eighths. I have no idea what that means.
Same, Momo. Same. I'm the same. I don't know what they're talking about. I'm not a musician.
So Miss Shay is a professional musician too. Now we have someone who can give us more expert advice. Oh, no, I'm just an amateur. But I loved music as a child, so I picked up some basic theory. In fact, I once thought about going to a music academy, but in the end I felt the work at the Stylist Guild suited me better. Lately, the music from the Lakeside District has stirred so many memories. Listening to the musicians play made me want to try it myself, and I couldn't help but speak up just now.
That makes sense. No wonder. I don't know. I don't know you are I think it's I didn't know you were into music.
Once I started working at the Stylist Guild, I mostly focused on my job, so I paid less attention to music. But this music season is a rare opportunity. I actually went to see the Evermelody Troupe's performance. And I saw your wonderful performance, Nikki. I saw you, Nikki. That show really moved me. Nikki, your performance was truly outstanding. Nikki is a big star.
I never expected such a meeting tonight. Miss Shay, your advice was spot on. Could you come by the Bitcoon's Chuckle Club sometime and help me polish this piece? And Nikki, Momo, I hope you'll join us too. This piece wouldn't feel complete without you.
No problem. It's been ages since I've really delved into music. I've been missing that feeling. I'll make sure to come early tomorrow. Of course. Then it's a date. See you at the Bitcoon's Chuckle Club.
Okay. I chatted the night away before anyone noticed dawn had broken. Oh wow. Okie dokie. I thought I was going to sneeze. I did not sneeze. I got stuck.
I
hate stuck sneezes. Those are the worst. Oh yeah, I can just run all the way up here. Oh, come on. Okay. Hey.
Mr. Vino, we're here. How come it's just you? Where's Shay? Did she say she was coming early?
That's what I was wondering too. She still hasn't shown up. I wonder if she ran into some trouble. Oh, she's in the case. Maybe she got
caught up in something.
Maybe she got caught up listening to to a street musician. Still, I'm a little worried. I don't want anything bad to happen to her.
She was really looking forward to this meeting yesterday, so I doubt she'd miss this for no reason.
Nikki, I've got things to take care of here and I can't step away. Could I trouble you to go look for her?
Of course. Momo and I will go check right now.
Thank you so much. I remember Shay saying yesterday she'd be in the Lakeside District listening to the musicians. Maybe she's still there.
Nikki, Mr. Vinos mentioned that Shay... Okay, Lakeside District, yeah, listening to music.
I'm gonna just fast travel. She's not gonna be there. She's gonna be in the suitcase. I bet you she's gonna be in the suitcase. I mean, why else would it be there? You know? Like, it just feels like it would be there. We would have another reason to go into that suitcase. Oh. No? That's Elia. I don't see Shay. Oh, wait. No. Oh, there she... Oh, wait, no, she was here.
There you are. Huh? Nikki? Momo?
Oh my gosh. It's already this late? I'm so sorry.
Were you lost in the moment listening to music?
This part of it. That's part of it. But honestly, I've been feeling a bit uncertain. I'm wondering if I should even keep talking about music with you two.
But you're so skilled. What's there to worry about?
At the time, I was just throwing around some ideas, but after I got home, I wanted to organize my thoughts and see if I could write some actual melodies. Those sparks of inspiration I had before didn't hold up under close scrutiny. How can I contribute anything meaningful if this is the best I can do? So I came here to listen to some of the performances, hoping to find a new inspiration. Before I knew it, I had lost track of time. I'm really sorry about that.
I see. It's frustrating when you can't come up with a melody you're happy with.
So I'm not naturally gifted in music. Although I love it, I'm far from having what it takes to be a professional musician. Meeting you reignited my passion for music, but once I settled down, I realized I still couldn't create anything truly compelling. Could someone like me really be of any help to you? Aw. Oh, don't be like that.
Shay, do you remember my performance in the box theater?
Of course. It was unforgettable. It was an unforgettable performance. I could feel the emotions in your singing. It was so moving.
The truth is, I had no prior performance experience, and I was really nervous. For the performance, I visited many people around town. None of them were professional musicians, yet each expressed their own melody with the purest emotions. They helped me realize that music belongs to everyone. Besides, I believe that Mr. Vino values most is the joy of sharing music with you. Not just the pursuit of perfection.
You think so? Maybe I've been overthinking this. Oh, yeah, I get that. The overthinking, like, what if I'm not good enough kind of situation. Ooh, that can really hit hard. That is never fun to deal with.
I know you might still be feeling a bit confused right now. Why don't you head over to the Big Coon's Chuckle Club to find Mr. Vino? He's really worried about you. Momo and I will go take some photos of some moments that moved us during the music season. Hopefully seeing that what we capture will inspire you.
Thank you, Nikki. I'll head over to Bitcoon's Chuckle Club now and find Vino. I need to apologize to him for missing our appointment. Well, it's not like you had an actual appointment. Oh, hey, Jumpy. I'll give you a brushing. There you go. Okay, so where are these? Okay. Let me just fast travel it. Alright. Oh, dog. How's it going with your controller, Saj? Were you able to get it fixed?
They may not play flawlessly, but you can really feel the joy in their creativity. Their improvising makes the music feel fresh and exciting.
Great. Oh yeah, actually, since I have more of these.
Thank you, Okie Dokie, for the lurk in the shadows. Means a lot. I hope you're having a good day and things are going good for you. If it's not going well, then I hope it gets better.
Now just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
It's playing.
Oh, okay. Oh, Camilla, not these guys.
There you go. Never knew she could play guitar. Her technique is clearly the result of many years of dedicated practice.
There's one more. Yeah, over here. Oh, okay. I was like, where'd the ground go? The ground got blurry. Yeah, there's a lot of people performing. Go. Don't get stuck.
Hey, you too.
I can tell Shay is really worried about not being able to help. But honestly, she doesn't need to feel that way. Aw. Oh. There you go.
Shay, we want to share these with you.
These are photos of people enjoying music.
That's right. They're the photos of passionate musicians and children joyfully playing together. And there's Camilla and Ray and Wings. I never knew. Oh, from Way. Yeah, I can't read. And there's Camilla from Ray's Wings. I never knew was so good at the guitar. Some of the people in these photos see music as a lifelong pursuit, while others simply enjoy it.
I always think that's a good thing, like where you're able to just enjoy music, regardless of what.
Regardless, they're all immersed in the music, feeling the emotions within the melodies. That's the power of music.
Exactly. Music flows through every corner of the world, and into everyone's heart. That's the true power of music. People like my sister and me, who have dedicated ourselves to music, aspire to be its ambassadors. That's okay. Ambassador is an interesting choice of words. Helping to bring it to everyone, not just a privileged few.
Earlier, Mr. Vino asked us for our opinion on his latest composition, but honestly, Momo and I don't really have any formal music knowledge.
But they have a deep insight into the emotions within the music. Even amid the confusion and crisis, it was through their understanding that a path to the future was found. That being said, Shay, I don't think you need to worry about being a professional or talented enough. The fact that you stopped to listen to my performance in the conservatory shows your love for music, your ability to feel its emotions. That's what truly matters.
Nikki, Vino, thank you. I've been so fixated on skill and technique that I lost sight of what truly mattered. Passion for music. Maybe I should let go of these burdens and simply rediscover the beauty of music itself.
I mean, yeah, go for it.
There you go. I used to think I didn't have enough talent to pursue music as a career, so I gave up on going to music school. I convinced myself that I should pursue a more suitable career and gradually forget my love for music.
Aw, that's sad. That's really sad. What the heck? No.
But now I understand. Music can take a different form in my life. It truly is everywhere.
You're right. Music will always be a part of those who truly appreciate it.
To be honest, I might still need some time to figure out what it truly means to me. But for now, I want to wish this piece together. Oh, I want to wish this piece together with all of you. That's wonderful. With Shay on board, Mr. Vino's composition will sound even better than before.
Helping you rediscover your passion for creating music feels like a small but meaningful way for me to carry on my sister's dream. Thank you for your help, Nikki, Momo.
Hey, that's what we do.
By the way, Shay, if you're busy at the Stylist Guild during the day, we can always meet up in the evening at Big Coon's Chuckle Club to talk.
They play great music here. I'm sure it'll give you some inspiration.
No problem. I'll definitely come.
Then we look forward to the new piece you create together. When it's finished, we want to be the first to hear it.
Definitely. It's a promise. Cool. Hey! I may have said this plenty of times before, but I want to let you know. It's all thanks to you that the 10-year anniversary of the Bitcoin Chuckle Club went so well. Also, about my sister Renita. Thank you. Because of you, her departure no longer fills me with regrets. Now it feels like a warm memory I can cherish forever. By the way, the suitcase Mr. Ennio left the box theater carrying our past is now in Bitcoon's Chuckle Club for safekeeping. If you want to relive your time with the troupe, feel free to visit anytime. Oh! Okay. So I can just go dungeon? Go do some dungeoning, I guess? I think there's one more... Yeah, there's one more... Oh, we got 2 more quests. So... In the moment Destiny Reforged, I do want to do... Hold on, let me... What is that? Ennio's opera... Capassaro was deeply inspired by inviting his friends... Oh, yes, let's go do that. Real quick. And then we'll complete the other one.
Okay. Wanna leave? Okay. Freedom for the Mocha Cat.
Okay.
Oh, did I? Yeah, I went the wrong way. Whoops. Oh, they're both singing. Okay, well, I'm not gonna sing. I can't sing for shit, so we're not singing. My shadows most vile. If you are but a coward in polished armor, flee at once. The terror sees you and you disgrace yourself in a puddle of your own fear. Whoa. Perhaps this is a performance without any props. Okay. Yeah, so they're doing like a performance without any props. Interesting. How dare you to not know the same of Sir Clain, the height. Sir Clain is the height of ignorance. Better than being a cowardly little mouse. I hear no sound. Yeah, me neither. Looks like you tone-deaf, clueless fool. Oh god.
Hey, what did you call me?
Wretch, I Sir Clain will never be subjected to such insults. State your parents' full name. What? Wait, what? Once I shall. Oh. By the wishing one's socks? What?
Does the wishing one actually wear socks?
It's like weeping, yet also like a prayer. A cursed song. This cursed song is all wrong. Quick, plug those useless ears of yours before it drives you mad. Another rebel. Okay. What's this about? Yeah, I'm confused. Surely it is a filthy... Okay, whoa. Let's go check out any dark areas nearby. If we find that servant, we'll take a photo. Oh, okay, okay. I don't... Oh. Listen. Oh, no, I meant listen. Because of them, who I am, I truly feel alive. Okay. Hmm. I did say to take a picture, right? I'm pretty sure they did. Hmm. Yeah, let me see. Wait, what am I supposed to do? Oh, the gentleman's servant. Okay, so... Oh, wait. Abra, the heartless gentleman. Let's see. Identify the possessed servant among the three captured a shot of. Capture the shot of the servant. Okay. Oh, so I had to listen to them all and then decide. Okay, so it has to be darkness, and the only one with darkness would be the one over here. Right? Or oh, I guess not. I did not mean to do that. Yes, okay, so it was that woman. I wonder if it's, like... Okay. There you go. Okay, Silken Lake. Which is, like, right over there. That cat was moving kind of strange for a second. There we go. Pepsa? That's a name. Aw, she's nervous. One, two, about 5 or 6? Oh my goodness, that's a lot of rolls, honey. But this is a woman, though. It's not a... Oh, okay. Maybe she's playing a man in this case. Ooh, plot twist. My soul fragment, my dear child. The fairy lady will use a healing melody. Okay. Music inspired outfit. Okay. But only if you're telling the truth. Oh my gosh. We're gonna fit with a healing vibe because I'm so glad they're giving me the option to do something besides just console music. Styling challenge any day. Styling challenge any day of the week. Unless I don't have to play like the same violin again and again. I'm glad they're giving me the option to do it. It's really nice. Because if I remember, like in the last one that we had, it kind of felt a little forced just because, like, we were forced to play the violin when it did not fit at all with the season that we were in at the time. Sweet and romance. Hold on, I want to just check. Do recent with... Okay. I will get that off though. Wait a minute. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, that fits. Let me just... I think I might have some hearts still. Oh no, I don't. Okay. The 4-star, the new 4-star patch? You mean like, you mean this outfit? The dance one? Or are you referring to a different one? Oh yeah, I got that one. I got, like, I managed to get both of them. The guitar one's pretty neat, though I suck at playing guitar. Okay, she left a bit hard. Don't you think she was after the next scene? Probably, yeah. But yeah, for the outfits. Me. Actually, it's better if I go here. Because actually, when I pulled for this one, this was actually the faster one. Because I first pulled for this. And it's really cool. I do love it. I do love the colors. I just wish when you were dyeing it, like the blending for the back part, you see how there's like a bit of red in the back here? I wish it was a little bit, it would also change as well. And I kind of wish that the coat wasn't see-through. As silly as that might sound, I kind of wish that the coat was kind of the same material as like this leather part of the jacket. Because I feel like you could use it. It's like the versatility of like leather jackets you could use way more. But when I pulled for this, I literally got 4 pieces in one pull, and I'm just like, what? How? Oh, okay. So, RNG was with me on that. Oh, I have the... Here we go. That's awesome. Yeah. And I do like this outfit. I think it's very cute. It definitely kind of reminds me, like this obviously, and this heavily remind me of like K-pop. It gives very K-pop-y vibes. But of course this is more like K-rock or J-rock. It's really cool. And I managed to also get this one. Which I feel like if I was to dye this one, I'd have a better time. I mean, it's iridescent, but the only thing is, though, with it being a 4-star, you're kind of limited on color option. And the hair is a nightmare to dye because you can't dye the 2 pieces. It's literally, you dye just the one bit and it dies. It picks its own color. So you can't pick your own for like the two-piece. I wish it was a two-piece rather than like just singular. Yeah, I saw that, so I skipped it because I would have pulled for the hair. Yeah. Oh yeah, how they give like two hair piece, like a hair piece that has like two different hair colors, but you can't even like pick the other one. Must find my heart. What? Oh wait. Burbs. How does that sound? It's kind of scary. Momo, you get scared of everything. I kind of like, oddly enough, even though it's like theater and whatnot, right? I do like that it's kind of like, you have to go on a bit of a hunt, like a treasure hunt. I do enjoy that. What the? There's a dude out here. Huh. And the snake 5-star. Oh, Sith the Serpent, yeah. You have to get the final Evo to get the other color dye area. Really? Wait, really? I didn't even notice that. And I haven't really, like, dyed it. Where is it? It's far back. There it is. How often they don't allow us to dye both. Really? I had no idea. Well, I mean, they can let you... The thing that you dye is the both area. The thing that you dye is the scales. It's not even the hair. So you don't get to dye it. Yeah, the gems. Or scales, I guess. But you still can't get to dye, like, the other hair. Because what if I want to have, like, brown hair, but, like, red highlights or something? You know? Like, it should be 3 areas. It should not be 2. Like, the black one is just, ugh. This is the final one. I mean, this one's not too bad. And at least, ooh. Okay, that's not the worst. Kind of rainbowy. Actually, it looks like the bird. You know the bird that you can, that's like the rare one that you can find in the lake? Color reminds me of that. I don't know, so even the last one doesn't have it. No. I don't know, like, hold on. Let me... Oops. We'll do that, because it'll be easier. So here's the original. Pink one. Let me see. Oh, the red is a glow up. Yeah, okay, so, but yeah, the pink one, the last one. It is the same. But you get sparkles in the hair now. Oh, it's, wait, no, it's different. It's green. Oh, that's weird. Okay. So they do change it. It's just, they make it so like the final version is also very different. Oh, the pink one's white-ish. Ugh. I really wish they'd let us have, like, the ability to glow up the hair. Yeah, no third area. Oh, okay, there's white. Dang. It's kind of nuts. Oh. Well, if you wanted all one color, this would be it. You could only do it as white, unless maybe you could somehow do custom. Unlocking all the palettes. But that's like that with, there's that hair, and it's the same with another one. Give me a second. Where is it? This one. White makes it all white. So, if I do this, see? Harley Quinn would like a word with you. Like, the pink one is kind of close. It makes the bottom part white, at least. But if you, like... Yeah, see that? That's, like, kind of off color. Where was the white one that I got? Unless that was it. Here we go. Okay. Yeah. So like that. You sensibly have one that is just white. I mean, at least it has white option. I wish they would let us dye the other color as a separate. Oh no, I agree. It's the same with like, yeah, confirm. It's like the same with a lot of other hair designs and such. Okay. Oh. Hi. Nice shorts. It's the same with like certain clothing as well. Like letting certain pieces should be separated. So you can dye them separately. Oh, okay. Yeah, they like close together as the separate area. The choices don't often look good. Yeah, they look kind of, some look pretty bad. Top and bottom? Yeah, it should. I kind of agree it should be a top and bottom, but then it would be harder to get all the pieces, don't you think? There we go. Yeah, 5 more wishes, but more options for the outfit. Yeah. I agree. Okay. Momo, why are you over there? Every time sometimes there's whenever I do a quest sometimes, he's always like at such a distance. He's so far away. Buddy, why? Why are you so far away? I see you, Oki. I see them squats. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna do the squats. 2, 3, 4, 5. Thank you for the squat redeem. Sleepers done. Feet are getting cold. Actually, so am I. I'm also getting cold. Okay. Alright. Never heard of the opera. Oh! Okay. Something's up. Oh, he just blipped out of existence. Also, we got a thing? Hmm? Oh. Oh, yes. Right. Title change. Nah, I'm fine with what I got. Okay, Buster, what is going on? Okay. Was he a ghost this whole time? What's going on? I hope they're okay? For a long time, they thought you and Momo might have gotten lost? What? Oh. Oh, okay. And fell in love with a lady, but after being rejected again and again, his obsession grew. Ooh. Desperate, he turned to the dark, hoping for a way to make her love him. Buddy! No! Therapy! Get therapy! Leave the lady alone! No is a complete sentence! Doesn't matter how much you ask. That ain't healthy. Therapy! Again, him, heart that could enchant others, but the price was steep. The gentleman became a monster, doomed to hide from the sunlight. Though the lady fell in love, while being enchanted, she soon discovered his monstrous nature. Her affections crumbled, fear gripped her, and she left without looking back. Good. Good for her. Or all that love was never real. Yeah, exactly. The gentleman's heart shattered. The dark never told him that if the lady under the spell abandoned him, his heart would cease to exist. Oh, there's some comeuppance. The gentleman mad. Using his gift of song, he turned innocent people into his servants. Ooh. Forcing those poor souls to search for his heart. Okay. Each new servant drained more of his fading power. In the end, his body shattered like fragile glass, and fragments of his soul scattered across the land, each bearing part of his strength and memories. That was one of the roles played by Miss Vespa. Okay. To become whole again and get his powers back, he deceived a fairy lady into healing him with a sacred melody. So, and why would he want his powers back? He sought to return in a new form and exact revenge on everyone. Oh, lovely. By erasing his past, he freed himself from the burden of emotions and was able to pursue his vengeance with unyielding resolve. Did he succeed? Right now, I'm thinking that on a spring day many years later, the gentleman ran into the lady he had enchanted, now grown old, and remembered his love for her. Ugh. One day he quietly placed a bouquet of sunny orchids on the lady's windowsill. With a sense of peace and a heart unburdened, he turned and left, never to be heard from again. Oh, okay, so he didn't go back to his ways. Good. I'll be okay with that. But dude was a stalker. Don't be a stalker. No. Solid gratitude wove itself into a brand new heart, one with the power to enchant, but one that taught the gentleman how to love again. For you two, the inspiration you've given me, I wouldn't have come up with this idea. Thank you again when the Heartless Gentleman premieres. Oh, okay. Neat. Synopsis of the immersive opera, The Heartless Gentleman, special revised edition, inspired by Miss Fairy Capusaro's creativity flowed, and he resolved to turn his tragedy into a light comedy. Then the disappearing Heartless Gentleman unexpectedly found a new purpose in life. Okay, we got one more quest. We have one more. Okay. The what? Doggy? Fluffy! What are you doing here? Fluffy says that recently while exploring Caesar Art Academy field base, he dug up something unusual.
Fluffy says that it has a familiar scent. If it turns out to be something important, what was accidentally lost, that would be terrible. So he's hoping you can help him figure out what it is. Of course, no problem. What is this?
Also, hold on. Can I brush you?
I can't brush Fluffy! I can't brush Fluffy the Floof. Woof. Fine.
Maryland's chosen savior. No. Oh, I missed it.
No, it went away!
I didn't click on anything.
Dang it. What does it say here? I am Nikki, the stylist of love.
God damn it, Sailor Moon.
I am the stylist of love and justice. I shall use the power of purification to vanquish you.
That's just Sailor Moon. That's just Sailor Moon. We are riffing Sailor Moon right now. What? Why Sailor Moon? I mean, why not Sailor Moon, but still.
Is it really about me? Sounds a bit over the top. Really don't want to admit that the pink-haired stylist in this is actually me.
Oh.
Ruff, 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 ruff. Fluffy really is curious about what's written on the paper. I thought I saw something like, by the order of the pink-haired stylist who forged a pact with you. Stop, stop. Momo, please, don't read any more of it out loud. I am curious, though. Why would an author write about me like this? Fluffy, do you think you can pick up the author's scent and lead me to them?
It's Fiona, isn't it? It's Fiona. It's so Fiona. It has to be Fiona.
Ruff, ruff. That one's easy to understand. Sure, you go. You got that one too. Right, Nikki? Fluffy said no problem. Leave it to me. You're the best, Fluffy.
Alright. Manuscript unearthed by Fluffy. Alright. So... We gonna be the Fluff? We gonna be Fluffy? Yeah, I'm ready.
Let's go.
Alright. Let's roll out.
I am a dog again. Woof.
Okay.
Run! As fast as my little stubby legs can carry me.
Okay, it's probably going all the way up to the town square. Yeah, it looks like it is. Hello, fine gentlemen. Would you partake in a pet? No? Fine. They don't know what they're missing. Wait. Can I interact with the Bitcoon? Am I going the right way? Dogs. More dogs. Hold on. Aw. Yeah! That's awesome. I'm a dog. I'm a pupper. Can I just legit run around right now anywhere? I know I have to find the thing. The person, but I want to see. Can I get to the Chuckle Club? Because if I can. No. Ruin my fun, game. I want to go interact with a Bitcoon. I want to go sniff a Bitcoon. And be cute and wholesome and things. And this dog is following me. But no. No, I'm not allowed. Maybe I am, I just can't. I can do it this way. Oh. Damn it.
Camilla's over there. Let's go ask her. Maybe she knows. Okay, I missed it.
Jekka's already been off for 12 hours. I finished my night shift, then went...
Oh, Jekka has already been off for 12 hours. I finished my night shift and then went straight into the day shift. Working around the clock. This is really starting to wear me down. Honey!
Oh my gosh, go to bed! Leave! Go home! My goodness! You should be home. Fortunately, you're double... partner. I'm paying you double overtime. For double overtime. So just hang in there. Speaking of Jekka, I feel like she's been in a bad mood lately, or is it just me?
Is something wrong?
Oh, it's Nikki and Momo. Sorry. Haven't even noticed you two were there. Jekka's been scribbling things down non-stop lately. Every time she gets a free moment, she's writing. It's not like she's slacking off at work or anything, it's just...
Just what?
Yesterday there was something on the counter in the restaurant. I glanced at it without thinking, and before I could read what it said, Jekka snatched it away. Then a leave request appeared on the counter. Oh no, do you think she took off time because I saw a piece of paper? Could that have offended her? I think for ombre hairstyles, we should be able to dye both colors to either match it or make it our own ombre colors. Also, this outfit is cute. Yee! And hi, Princess Zavi, how are you? Yeah, this outfit is very cute. I did a combination of, like, the fairy kind of look and this dress for autumn style, and of course, this headpiece. I'm glad you're doing good. Speaking of which, a few days ago, while we were changing shifts, she mentioned she's been working on a script for a musical. But it seems like the draft hasn't been coming together very well. Never mind. Ready for the new banner? I saw an image of it. It looks like you get to be a witch, which is pretty cool. The paper with the writing, a script for a musical. Isn't that exactly what we're holding? I'm doing good. I'm doing pretty good. How are you?
Miss Foreigner, Camilla, could you please take a look at this? Is this what you're referring to?
Ah, that went by way too quick. What the heck? That's not fair. Yeah, the witch hair is the closest to Crimson Rhapsody curly hair I can get. Oh, you really want the Crimson Rhapsody hair, huh? The writing habit, putting a little dot after every sentence. That's called a period, my dude. And it feels so familiar. Where have I seen it before?
In the ledger. If I'm not mistaken, that's Jekka's handwriting.
Alright, it was in the ledger. Now I remember. If Jekka hadn't taken the day off today, she probably would have been helping with with bookkeeping. The words written in the manuscript, a stylist of love and justice, that's...
Let's not read into it that much.
Just a straight-on riff of Sailor Moon.
Well, if it really is Jekka's manuscript, it's best if she tells us about it herself.
Yes, when Crimson Rhapsody reruns, I will roll for that hair back when I ran. I didn't play it as much. I didn't even join. I wasn't even playing it when that was happening, and it looks like Marilyn Monroe hair. It looks really nice. As for the Stardust Flare, I'm getting the rest of the set I missed. Need 4 pieces. Oh, nice!
Anyway, I'm a bit worried about Jekka. I wanted to go check on her, but there are so many customers to take care of. I just can't get away.
You need to go to bed. You've been working for 12 hours, honey. 12 hours straight. Go to bed.
Nikki, we can check on Jekka. We need to ask her.
That is a weird thing to block, but okay. Rhapsody's the luscious 5-star, curly hair, the bows. I've not seen that one, I don't think. Point one. The word, it was luscious that was like, was blocked. You can say lush, but luscious is one you can't for some reason.
It's weird. Okay.
Alright,
Wonderful. So glad you can help.
I understand that. I don't either. I think it's because it can be, from what I can see here, held message, reasons, sex-based term. Okay. That's something. It's not like, okay, where, the art field-based, listens to music, and she always comes back. Okay. Just a couple more minutes of rest, then I have to get back to the order with the long list of notes. Oh my good buddy. Call in someone. They would understand. Heck, some if you were going to be paying them overtime, multiple, yeah, they'd come in and help you. My gosh. Jeebus. Y'all need breaks. Okay. All the way over here. Whee! To think of those hair ads when the hair is super pretty. There are some really pretty hair. I like some hairstyles are just very, very pretty. I actually, so one of the hairstyles I actually kind of like. No, come back here. Uh-oh. Is the new plant one outfit with the braid. I just wish they would allow us to. Oh, that was some lag. I just wish that they would allow us to have like some outfits that would be like with natural hair colors. Like say we have to glow up the outfit or something. And then we could get like a natural hair color or something. I wish... Oh. Oh! Oh, you're over there. Okay. I would kind of wish... Hi, Doug! Hello! I kind of wish that was a thing. Especially with... like, and you could do that with all the hair types. Not just a select few, but all the hair types. Oh, hey! I missed one here. I didn't realize you can come to the back here. Hold on, we got a thing to do. Oh lord, okay. That was bad. Oh no. Stop hitting it. Yeah, there we go. Haha. Second try. Love that. Alright. Lady. Jekka, hi. This never looks familiar. Is that Jekka? No, that was my second try. First try was complete trash. Second try, though. Because I looked at it, I'm like, not sure. And like, I think I know how this goes, but
Maybe I could write something like, every strand of her hair shimmer.
oh god. Are you writing a fanfic? Is that what this is? Is this a fanfic? I know you're saying you're writing, they were saying like you're writing a play, but feels more fanfiction-y. Not that there's anything wrong with it, to a point. Gets a little, it's weird when people do fanfiction of real life people. I don't know why. I don't know why I find that weird. But I do. Fictional characters? Sure. Go at it. Have fun. Real life people? No. Unless, of course, it's like historical based-ish. But it, man, it's a hard, that's a hard line. It's a complicated line there.
Maryland bow to her high heels. No, that's not. Completely different way over at the top.
Yeah, no kidding.
Writing a script is so hard. No matter how hard I try, nothing comes out right. This is so frustrating.
Girl, that could be said with any form of writing. It can be very frustrating. I feel you. Don't worry. I get it. It's okay.
Nikki, it sounds like she's writing about you. Nikki? Momo? What are you two doing here? I wasn't writing about you, or rather, I didn't mean to write about you.
Aw.
Well, first and foremost, I want to ask if this manuscript belongs to you. Show Jekka the manuscript. I missed the rest of it. Oh no. This is so embarrassing. I feel like I'm being caught red-handed doing something wrong.
Girl, you and the rest of the fanfiction community can probably relate. I can relate. But there's nothing to be ashamed about writing a fanfic. Again, though, when it's real people, to a point. Because some people might find it be uncomfortable with it. And rightfully so, because, like, depending on what they're writing about, it's just like, oh, that's kind of... that's kind of uncomfortable. I don't like that, you know? Some people, it's like I said, it's a very fine line, because there are those who are totally down with it, totally fine with any kind of fanfiction like that. Like, there's so many fanfiction involving with boy bands. I'm not even kidding. There's a lot of fanfics involving with boy bands. And a lot, like I said, with fanfics though, a lot of it is also the gateway into people writing their own original stories. Some people though, they just keep writing fanfics because they like writing fanfics. And there shouldn't be anything wrong with that either. But I feel also some people kind of get over, some fans, and I use fans like with an asterisk here, because there are some people who get so overzealous over their fanfiction of a real person that exists that they start thinking that way, like, about that kind of person, and that's kind of where it's not a good thing. Like, fiction stories should be fictional for a reason. Same like fan fiction. It's like a fan work because you like the characters and whatever, and you want to write a story about those characters. Cool. But it's like with real life people though, it becomes very difficult, because there are some people who get so vehement about certain ships even in real life that it's like very unhealthy. I guess I should be saying it like, it should be done in moderation. Like anything in life. Anything should be really in moderation. And also being able to know if you're going too far with writing something. Especially if it could affect somebody in real life. Like that's honestly like a scary thing to me.
It's okay, I'm actually really happy to be the main character in your work.
You weren't a second ago.
Huh? Really? Well, how can I put this? It's a little embarrassing because I don't think I'm as amazing as you describe. being written as your main character is definitely flattering. Nikki, you're so nice. I feel like I'm crying. I feel like crying.
You are crying.
Actually, it's a bit embarrassing to admit, but I've always thought you were really incredible, Nikki. I really admire you. After all, you're an amazing stylist. You appeared out of nowhere in the sky, and you've driven away so many Esslings.
I can't help but wonder if at some point, if Nikki, maybe by the time like this whole thing finally ends or something, like main story wise, if
Oh, hi, Oki.
that's a tiny if like the final story is Nikki going home or something, that'd be interesting. Can't help but wonder about that.
And how you doing, Oki?
That's so cute. That's such a cute little emote.
Emphasis on little, it's so tiny. Is that why you wrote a script about Nikki as your main character? Yes. I wanted to record everything Nikki has done for Flourish, turn it into a play, and bring it to stage. I even went ahead and booked a venue and cast some performers.
Oh, honey, no. Oh, no. I mean, I get the enthusiasm, but I feel like with something like that, you should ask for permission, especially if the person is alive still.
Doing right, how have you been doing? Did you eat?
I haven't had dinner yet, but I will. I have been munching on stuff, though. And hydrating. I have been drinking liquids.
However, after I finished the first draft, it just felt too plain. To truly capture the epic, heroic feeling and the unmistakable main character glow,
Uh-oh.
I put a lot of effort into creating a second draft. That's the version you found. I don't know, maybe I overdid it. Almost everyone who's seen this version has laughed at me. They say it's way too over the top.
Oh, hon, I'm sorry. Oh. Oh, honey, I feel for her. No, don't feel bad. Like, like I said, like, when it comes to personal stuff, when you're writing about real people, I feel like it's a very fine line you gotta be careful on. But having your work get laughed at, I've had that happen, and it sucked. It's not a fun feeling to have. Especially when I was hoping to, like, get someone's feedback on something, and they just straight out laughed, and I'm just like, why? I felt humiliated. I felt disappointed. I even questioned if my writing was good enough. And unless it's a comedy, like, unless you're writing a comedy, or, like, you have a funny scene, I get the laughter, but in this case, there wasn't anything funny in that scene. They just laughed, and I just felt humiliated. So I get where she's coming from. It's a terrible feeling. Especially when you take the push to get yourself out there, and then that happens. You know? It's really it's disappointing. Because it takes so much energy and your own your own kind of mental strength to push yourself out there to try to get like your foot in the door to get feedback from people, and then they turn around and laugh. That's cruel. That's not fair.
Even the lead actress I cast said the lines were too over the top. She struggled to deliver them and ended up taking a role in another play instead. She just walked out on you? That's pretty unreliable.
Not to mention, I hope you got your money back, because if you paid them, they basically stole your money.
it's all my fault. I'm just not skilled enough. I want to write a good script, but no matter how I change it, I'm just not satisfied. Maybe I'm not cut out for this.
Maybe instead of script writing, she could write it as a book. That might be easy. That she might have an easier time if she was writing it in book form, like as an actual story. Because for some people with writing certain stuff, some people gravitate towards having an easier time writing a story than writing a script, because a script is fundamentally very different than a novel or a short story, or however you want to look at it, or even poetry. Poetry itself is also vehemently different, and some people are naturally good at one thing or another. Others, it takes time and practice. It takes time and practice anyway, but it can be very difficult to try and figure out, especially if you want to be creative and write something. Trying to find like what your niche is, it can be hard.
Don't say that. Can you show me the other versions of the script? Maybe Momo and I can take a look and offer some feedback.
Yeah, there you go. Plus, if you're writing about an actual person and they're still alive today, they can give you feedback. Because I think when people, at least nowadays, people end up doing like kind of like docudramas or like kind of like not really documentaries, but like dramatization films of a person who is alive still, but of telling of their story. I think in those cases they will ask the living person in question about certain things involving their life, making and getting their feedback. That's like on like what they would say and how they would act, and that's probably the best way to go about it.
You know what they say, rewriting is the essence of writing well.
That is true. It's also just, you're just determined to make it better.
Aw, but my third draft only has the beginning written so far. As for the first draft, well, it's already...
Rummage through her belongings. Oh, is it gone?
Huh? How did it end up in pieces like this?
Oh no, did she tear it up? No.
At first, I took a day off to come here, thinking I could relax, listen to music, and edit it properly. The more I read, the less I knew where to begin. The more I thought about it, the more hopeless I felt. In my despair, I tore it up.
Oh.
Don't worry. The torn pieces are still here, right? We can put them back together. That way, we'll be able to see what the whole first draft looked like.
So puzzle? Maybe?
Let's put the pieces back together, Nikki. We can do this.
Okay. I'm okay.
Hello, Momo.
Alright. The line says, Ebony Scissors, you lost the styling challenge. Ebony Scissors, you lost the styling challenge. Now honor the deal. What comes next? Hand over the stolen sketch. Not bad, not bad. This is actual lines from the game.
Meow. Hi. Hello, Mocha. Let me check the next line. Give me your paw and I'll wash it. So what comes next? Wash and squeaky clean in no time. I'll wash it. You'll be squeaky clean in no time. Okay. Nothing but a power-hungry monster. What kind of line would follow that? We will defeat you. That works great. Alright, looks like we're almost finished. Way to go, team.
Oh, we're finished. Okay.
Jekka, honestly, your first draft is really good. It's much better than you're giving yourself credit for.
Oh yeah, there's also the whole thing with trying too hard with rewriting. That's not like a fine line I gotta be careful with my rewrite. It was like I'm reworking a chapter that kind of got turned into two. Just because I didn't like the dynamic between two characters, and I want to go back and rework some other chapters with them that they're in. But I have to remind myself to not like overly drastically change it too much, because then it's like completely different. It's not the same story anymore.
Mocha.
One sec.
Mom. Wow. Kitty. Kitty cat.
Big meow. Okay. Narrator, once upon a time, a pink-haired stylist from afar arrived in Wishfield. Well, I didn't get to read it. No fair.
Actually, I liked the first draft better as well. After I finished it, I even showed it to a few friends. But then everyone started chiming in, saying stuff like how musicals have to have fancier language, dramatic plot.
Oh, that sucks. Draw people in. Oh boy.
That's not fun. That's why I wrote a second draft. But the more I revised it, the worse it got. It sounds like you let out all the outside noise get to you and ended up losing sight of your original version, right? Yes. I can tell you really poured your heart into the first draft. Compared to the second draft's over-the-top style, the first draft uses simpler language but feels more sincere. And that's what truly matters. Stories that naturally convey the emotions move people more than those packed with long, fancy words. I would know. I'm a fan of those types of stories. Nikki's right. Hearing people rattle on, line after line of fancy words gets boring. After listening to them for a while, your eyelids start to droop.
Yeah, that is true. That is very, very true.
Nikki, Momo, you two are so sweet. I'll start polishing the first draft of the script. This will be my official manuscript for the performance. I'd better contact the actress and see if I can convince her to come back. The show's tomorrow, though. I hope it's not too late.
Ooh, that's tight.
Now that we have an official manuscript, everything else should fall into place. And as for your lead actress, I already have the perfect person in mind.
Oh my gosh.
I don't think there's anybody more qualified to play the role of Nikki than Nikki herself. If Jekka's okay with it, I'd love to give it a shot. And don't worry about the script. We read through it several times while piecing it back together. I think I've already memorized most of the lines. Shouldn't be a problem. Really? Nikki, Momo, you two are lifesavers. I'll take care of the narration and background music. But I need to prepare. I have to go over everything at least 10 times tonight, so I can have it all memorized.
Wow, 10 times. Okay.
Then tomorrow morning at 8 a.m., let's meet again at the stage behind the field base.
Okay. Alright. Which is right over there. Neat. Let me collect things. Okay. Oh, dang it. Oh, she's playing music.
Nikki, you came! I practiced my lines all night. It was tough, but I managed to memorize everything. I even stayed up late sending performance invites to everyone. It was a bit last minute, but as soon as people heard Nikki's name, they all said they'd come. What did I tell you? Nikki's a superstar in Flourish. There are so many people here, are there?
I guess?
I feel a little nervous. Jekka, do you get nervous too? For sure. Even though I've been trying to calm myself down for a while, I'm still feeling nervous. I keep telling myself to take deep breaths. I've got to do my best and make this performance amazing.
Don't push yourself too hard.
Okay. I'm not nervous anymore. I feel cool and collected. Nikki, are you ready? Of course. Let's give them the show of our lives.
Ooh, okay. Oh, it's just us two. Okay. Ah! I didn't mean to hit it. Okay. Whoops. Is Momo playing there too? Okay, so it's just kind of like fast forwarded, I guess. There's like 4 people standing there. It looks so bored. I think it's also just because they're just standing there. They're not even moving. Like there's no movement whatsoever. But yay! The play was a success, I think. Yay! Okay, let me get off the station. Fluffy! Can I brush you now? No? Dang it. Oof. I love Fluffy. My mortal nemesis. The floof that refuses to be brushed. Anyway.
So people really liked my script. Nikki, Momo, thank you both. I don't know how to put into words or how grateful I am. We only helped a little. Real credit goes to your amazing script. Before I was so caught up in making the main character's achievements sound amazing that I overlooked what really matters. A heartfelt, moving story. If it weren't for you, I'd probably still be stuck in a creative rut. Just like the pink-haired stylist in the script. Nikki has helped me again and again. I want to be just like Nikki and pass the warmth and generosity on to others too. From now on, that will be my goal. Starting today, I'll be a warm-hearted person.
Aren't you already? You're kind of already a warm-hearted person.
Sheltering every flower and blade of grass from the rain.
That's a bit much.
Facing Silken Lake, welcoming the spring blossoms. Huh. Fluffy, when did you get here? Ruff, ruff.
Yes, I'm woofing like the dog.
Fluffy's so happy he says he remembers you, Jekka. You're the kind girl who let him take shelter at Ray's wings on a rainy day. Uh-huh. Oh, I remember now. But honestly, it was just a small thing I did without thinking. I never expected. Woof woof. That day, Fluffy was soaked to the bone. Even his bow tie was soaked through. If it wasn't for your kindness, Fluffy would have been drenched. Sorry, little puppy. Aw. Woof woof woof. Woof woof. He might have got a cold. That would have worried his companion Torin. And with his fur all wet and tangled, he would have been able to hold his head up high in front of the other floofs. Really? I had no idea it meant that much to him. Come here, Fluffy. Give me a hug.
Oh, yes, hug the pupper.
Ruff, ruff. It seems Jekka has already achieved her goal without even realizing it. To Fluffy, She's someone who's changed his whole world with the warmth of kindness. Just gonna... Nikki, even though I've already said it, thank you, I can't help but say it again. I was feeling a bit discouraged, but now I'm totally motivated again. I'm ready to dive back into my 8-hour daily grind.
Good for you.
I'm determined to pass this warmth forward to everyone and every creature in Florawish. Not just of all of Mirrorland. Nikki? Momo? Fluffy? Goodbye for now.
Hey! Oh, and with that, we're done. Yay. I mean, I know there's like the Echoes of Yore with the least rating. Nope. That's like the last thing. But I got everything done. I am so proud. Yeah, we're back to that. But I'm so proud of myself. And tired. My throat hurts. Oh my gosh. Oh hey, we got like all the trajectory observer ones. Cool. But yeah, okay. This was great. I really did enjoy like even trying to finally be able to do the last of the side quests. It was very enjoyable. It was frustrating I couldn't do it before, which I'm really annoyed at, but such is life. But yeah, with that said, everybody, I just want to say thanks to everyone who came in, hung out, chat with me, and all that fun stuff. And with that said, I'll see you all next time. Bye-bye.